Evening. Hope everybody is well. This is the stand-in for Zane. I haven't quite got the beard. I was going to try and get a fake big bushy beard. So there you go. Little quiet for now. Should be okay. Let me know if the audio and everything is coming through okay. The settings haven't changed from the last stream, so hopefully it'll be okay. Anyway, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. We're here with Billy. Yeah, covering Zane's YouTube 6 o'clock normal slot. He's over on Twitch doing the drops. Wonderful. You can see and hear me. Great. Yeah, sometimes there's a little bit of a lag when you're starting the stream from YouTube. So today, Billy has he's kind of got this thing in his head that he wants to become a pirate. I'm not sure whether he's going to like being a pirate, but yeah, he's been on at me. He's like, "Can we go and be a pirate? I want to be a pirate." So we're going to do that quest. Now we received the signal a while ago. Robert, hi, how you doing? Sorry, hi Steve, and hi Old Explorer as well. Thank you for joining me. So when we had this nice little patch with the nice new shiny updates things, I got quite a nice buff on my my ship, because our hyperdrive range, if I took everything out, so if I take the hyperdrive out here, I can unpack it. Basically, my hyperdrive on this squid wasn't particularly brilliant, but we took the squid just because it was a blue squid, and we're Billy Blue Gek, so we needed a blue squid. So we took that squid. It wasn't great. Now it's got a freaking 180.9 hyperdrive bonus, and I think the highest. No, sorry, a 190. I've written it down somewhere. Let me try and see what I got. It was something like a 194 or something like that, which is the highest is 195. So 195.9. So yeah, 95% is the new bonus for the exotics. So with the squids, that means this squid is pretty damn amazing. So I've put in what I've got, and we've managed to try and put it over this this new fancy supercharged slot. Now there is another supercharged slot here. There isn't yet one on this row, so I'm hoping that the other supercharged slot might come in here. If it does, and we can whack in a really cool upgrade there, and we can whack in a huge upgrade there, we might be able to get like 3,000 to 4,000 light year range on this, which would be absolutely awesome. That'll get us across the galaxy a lot quicker than it will doing the getting the other bits for the freighter. The freighter still seems to have the longest, I think, or the max hyperdrive range you can get, purely because you can have more mods that fit next to each other. So that's quite good. What was that? That's a slight cyclotron. We don't want that. Dirty cyclotrons. Right, we've tried to organise something here. Tried to organise our inventory as much as we can. We've got a cargo bulkhead that we picked up from somewhere. Oh, we came into this system earlier and there was a fight going on, so I had to rescue the old people. Carnage potential on your current fighter is 480, and that is with no supercharged slot. It's not bad for a base fighter. I don't know what mine is. It's probably awful. I mean, the actual damage potential isn't too bad. I mean, I've only got a C class and an X class, and that one is really kind of pointless. It's better than the 1% fire rate than I had on the other thing. That one just had to go in the bin. But yeah, I mean, other than that, this thing's all right. I need to try and get slots on it. They are proving. Although I think you get the tech slots for the for lots of missions now, I haven't yet seen any ship ones. I've only seen ones for exosuit. So our exosuit isn't too bad. I mean, we've got some space here to build up on, but our exosuit's pretty good. We want to try and protect Billy as much as possible. I haven't really played around with any like workings on this. I think I've got. Have we got a supercharged slot over here? That one's supercharged, so that's pretty damn good actually. So that's my 10. So this was the X-class module that I had a 10, 10, 10 and 9. So that's why I've got 30. I mean, I don't know what the the actual workings. I think they're going to be roundings up and down. But this one would then be, so plus 32, 31, 36 and 28 on my hazard protection. So that is like a god roll mod. So we're going to definitely keep that one. Billy should be alright. This one, though, is a little strange because that one hasn't seemed to... So fuel efficiency, sprint distance and core health. Now it's sitting next to the jetpack, but it hasn't adjacency bonused, which they do usually if you put them next to something, but it's clearly not. It would be nice if you could see your stats on that side. So just up here, if we can see the stats up here of your exosuit equipment, that would be quite useful, because then you could know what your overall jetpack efficiency and stuff is. I don't know why they haven't done that, because obviously you've got it here for your ship. You've got it here for your multi-tool, but you haven't got it anywhere else. Now the multi-tool had a fairly good upgrade, but I haven't really played around with this either. So, and these ones have got the adjacency bonuses on that, so that's not doing too bad. Stream on a Sunday, yeah. Well, I'm only covering Zane for this one Sunday. His normal slot is 6 o'clock on a Sunday. And it's a very well guarded slot because it's probably one of the best times. Right, let's go. If we're going to be going to see pirates, we're going to have to do it in our kind of pirate solar sail ship, because otherwise we might look as if we're not up to it or something. So we have our beautiful solar sail ship that we picked up. Look at that, blue and gold. Couldn't be more perfect, really. I'm not sure what happened with this one. I don't think it's... Yeah, this one has had its range reduced. Damage potential, I think, has increased, and manoeuvrability increased quite a lot. So that's quite good. We haven't played around with what we can do on this. And in actual fact, look, we've got two supercharged together, or three almost in an adjacency there. So that could be very nice for something. But unfortunately, this ship doesn't have a very good hyperdrive range, so it won't be doing that. But we could make this one into an awesome, powerful, power-hungry fighter. So anyway, let's get on with the show. So we've got log under a rebel star selected. We have got to reach the lines. So we've already found the abandoned drifting ship. Infinipe is the way to go now, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have to check them out, because I haven't really ever done much with... Like, I tend to... Since the update, or not even this update, since the last update, I've actually just gone with the normal photon cannon and the blooming rocket launcher, because photon cannon takes down the shields pretty quick. And I don't think... Yeah, I have got them all together. So, yeah, the photon cannon takes down the shields pretty quick with a couple of mods on it, and then the rocket launcher just finishes them off, and I've never really had much problem with that. Although, I haven't done much fighting of new pirates since. So, we might be... might be interesting. Now, I think we're going to have to go into the old Galaxy Mapadoodle to try and find where this system is, because I am current mission. Let's try and see if it... So it is going to... taking me back. Where is it taking me back to? Let's see, follow the green faint road. Is it that one that I'm going to, though? I think we're going to have to get back into our... Let's quickly check, because it will be a system that we've been to, because it's a pirate system. Photon and rockets combo, yeah. I know, it's just like... Since they did that and they nerfed the others, I just haven't been bothered to check, like, or actually build up any tech, because there was so much else to do that I had to get, like, just what works, right? What am I not going to die from? And the main thing was, right, I need to get some damn shields. So it was shields and then shield batteries and things like that. And so I hadn't really checked it out. So if we pop up to our come on, Billy. Pop up to here. It should show us which system that's available in. Now, as we're in a current system, so this one, that's the current system that we're in. It should allow us to go to other space stations. Yes, so that's fine. So we just need to find the one that has the mission Rebel Star on it. It's probably none of these, and it's probably not going to show me up. It will be one of these. Not quite sure why it's not showing me the actual... So this could be a case of we're going to have to warp there. I know that a lot of people have had this issue. I suppose we could restart the mission using nearby structures. We're going to have to do that because I have no clue. I mean, that's quite lucky that's come up. That must be something they've added because this was a mission that people have had a lot of issues with. So at least we can now use our sexy solar and get on out there. So let's go and find this. Director of raiding something. Lego. He's raiding Lego. Yeah, the photon cannon on this bad boy is fairly awful, isn't it? I don't know whether this was meant to be part of our mission that we have to. I can't remember doing. Right, one thing we're going to turn off though is we're going to turn off these. For some reason, my game, Zane's, it doesn't do this. For him, they stay off. But for me, I have to turn off the damn ship combat autofollow every single damn time, which is really quite irritating because I really don't like flying with that on. It always picks out the wrong ship that you want. Now, I don't even know whether I've got any blooming rocket launchers on this. Oh, I do. That's alright then. He's dead. Right, that's the one. Did we have more on this mission? Now, I can't remember what we actually have to do. We have to pulse away, I think, and then it should show us where something is, I think. Or maybe not. Right, location detection acquired from abandoned vessel. Inspect, contact the galaxy map. So it is in a different system. Oh, that's fairly close by. So let's hold on over to Mukai. Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel. Well, of course it wouldn't. Be useful. Right. Do I really want to put anything in that hyperdrive? See if we can make like one. We can make. Oof. We can't even make one, can we? Because we haven't got any frickin' antimatter. Right. Let's call in the in this. Get into our actual ship that has the frickin'. Or see if my other ship has got some in it. That we can pull that out there. We'll get there in a minute. Right. Let's have a look in our other ships. Where's Squiddy? We must have some fuel. We don't need to go very far, so we don't really want to take... I wonder whether we can actually make antimatter now we're on board our... Yeah, we can. So we can make one fuel. Oh, hello. C-class. Yucky, yucky. You're a C-class as well. Even more yucky, yucky. Right, so let's heal up the bad boy and get the fudge out of here. Right, here we are. Let's stick that in there. Kaboom, 17%. Oh, Permit doesn't like to be nice to you, does it? And why do they still have those massive, great big things there? Right in the way when you're coming out. That's why there's so many like crashed ships all over the planets. It's because they've all been trying to get out of their. Hyperdrive has no fuel. I just put fuel in it. What's wrong with you? I've got 17%. Surely that is enough. Fine, we'll put in the hypercore. That'll have to do. Hopefully it'll work. Come on, I really want to go to Mukai. Go. Right, so the pirate mission has begun. Billy is going to get his wings. Can we get in there? What is going to happen? Probably find a really nice system here. I mean, it'd be nice if this is a full stasis device system as well, because we are looking for something with a lush planet, a cold. Now that's a cactus. That's 1 out of 3 is wrong. What's that one? Gamma. 2 out of 3 is wrong, and let's see what this one is. Oh, there's more planets behind us. That's not so bad. Contoured. This one looks very dead to me. What is it? A desolate planet. Wonderful. That one's even more brown. Not brown, but grey. Frost crystal. It does not look anything like a glacial planet at all. Right, our marker is over there to the right. Let's go and grab our upgrade to our pack and see if there is any decent multi-tools in here. I mean, there's usually not, but I've not yet come across a pirate system with a decent multi-tool. However, this isn't a pirate system, that's why. We might have a chance. Let's get out of here. What do we got then, Billy? You've got... Take that, thank you very much, Mr. Viking. Right, where do we want to put it? We want to put it up here. 207,500 units. That is gonna hurt my bank account. Billy, we're gonna have to get some moolah somewhere. What's this? What's this water pistol? There's a B-class water pistol with 2 Cooper slots. Who's in the back here? We got anyone nice? No, we're gonna steal your nanites though. Need all the nanites we can get. There was usually an update on that table, but there isn't any. But we'll see what the missions are. We might be able to get some missions. Has everybody managed to get the drops alright? For Twitch? I know they're still ongoing for tonight. Don't know when they finish, because obviously they finished when... Oh, what's that? That's a exosuit expansion. Selenium. We could take that, because that's fairly easy to do whilst we're talking to the pirates. Kill 10 creatures. Yeah, we'll take all these passive ones. We don't really want a defense chip, but we'll have the merchants standing. I mean, defense chits are pretty useless. 5 salvage data. That's alright. We'll take that, considering we're going to complete them on the same thing. And instability ejectors. I'm quite stable, thank you very much, but we'll take them anyway. Right. That'll have switched us to the different mission, so we want to then go back to our log and make sure that we go back to the right under Rebel Star. That's irritating when it does that. I know that it probably would be irritating if it didn't do it. B-class, little stumpy. But when you're actually on a mission, that anything nice landed? No, it certainly wasn't. We can go. Lock and load. Right. Where's this dude? Remember seeing it? Where is he? The glacial planet at least looks a little bit more glacial. Where's that blooming contact gone? Had it showing. Make sure that it hasn't... No, it's gone back to vengeance again. You've got to keep your eye on this for HG, because they do like to muck you around. Right, there we are. It's on the glacial planet, so we'll get to see whether it's actually glacial or not. The only problem with this quest... Twitch drops end on Monday. Cool. Thank you, Bob. So, technically today is today the last day of them? No, this is today 4, so if day 5 is Monday, so they're tomorrow. Yeah, we're on Sunday today, Gek. Sunday, not Monday. So, that's cool. I mean, the armour was pretty nice to have that full set of armour, because that was blooming expensive. So to get those on Twitch drops is really nice. The other stuff is all a bit too muchness. I mean, we've got nice multi-tool, I suppose. Right, so this is sending me to nowhere. So it's gonna want me to do that frickin' horrible scanny thing. So, can I see anything around? Can we see anything around? I don't want to have to walk 10 million miles to find the location of what we're coming to get. I think it's going to make me walk, isn't it? What's that? There's nothing there. Expect to kind of see a crashed ship, but I mean, it's quite a pretty planet, to be fair. Glacial planet that obviously has a not many glaciers I can see on this glacial planet. But right, let's set this ship down because I can't see what we're coming here for. So that looks like a suspiciously flat area here. Could be here. Pop it down. I think there's actually a world-based computer here. Maybe it isn't. No, I don't think it is. It's just a plant. Oh, hello, I've still got laylaps, haven't I? Right. Target sweep, that's the damn thing. 725, but isn't too far away. Ooh! We'll take that. Thank you very much. Always need some of this, especially now we're on super perma. So, we don't really want to die, do we, Billy? Although we've got some pretty damn sexy health upgrades. Lots of stuff around here. And there's the two-legged horse. Out the way, Laylaps. I want the two-legged horse. Oh! Oh! Got your number, mate. Are you trying to eat me? Now you're going to go and try and eat him, are you? He's a bit big for you. Don't think it's going to stop you, though, is it? You go and eat him. That one's got... Has it got one leg or two legs? I think it looks like it's got literally one leg. Poor unfortunate thing. Just one giant leg. Right. The sentinels don't seem too bad. We'll take all of this. Love all the stuff. Billy, are you nervous? Are you nervous to become a pirate? Don't know what you're sort of getting yourself into, really, do you? You don't care. I don't care. I'll be a pirate if I want to be a pirate. Right, that direction. You want to take that, do you? Right. Suppose that's... ooh! You don't see these very often. These are... I can get my scanner back. Mutant plants. I wonder what we'll get from these. Sulfurine. Take the sulfurine. Thank you very much. Not that we need it to make anything from yet, but, well, actually we might better make it into something. Certainly won't need it yet. We're a little bit far off our stasis device farm, but we might better do something with it. Right. I mean, any closer? 395. Doesn't look like there's anything there, does it? Don't install your rocket boost. If you want this little jetpack boost to work, don't install rocket boots. They're awful. I mean, if you... oh, there is a crash ship. Looks a little bit sorry for itself, to be fair. Not really the kind of crash ship of my dreams, is it? No. Certainly not. Is this it? Do I have to read some log in here? What have we got? No. What is it? Just an A-class. Ooh, good for scrappage, especially because their value's gone up massively. So we'll claim that bad boy. Not that we actually want it. It's now switched us, but never mind. Let's take this. Have we got an Atlas pass? Why have you not got an Atlas pass yet? You silly Gek. Pick that Atlas pass up so we can get into these barrels, because that will give us lots of nice antimatter and stuff like that. Right, here we are, the distress beacon. Let's see what it's got to say for itself. There's nothing here but the distress beacon of a crashed starship. There's no sign of life. Download the logs. I attempt to salvage what I can from the log of the crashed ship. Sifting through the diagnostic data, they appear to have been the victim of sudden, overwhelming assault. Recover cockpit recording. Among the endless data, the countless warnings, errors triggered by flames that consume the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window into the starship's final moments. Yeah, Billy, can you read that? Seeing as though you think you can read pirate? Stupid Billy. Suddenly the voice changes. The muffled shouts of the pilot fade away, cut through by words that ring out in a clear and powerful tone. Resist the red! We shall cut out its crimson eye. The end of the message is accompanied by a clear navigational signal. A rendezvous point, but... take that beacon. we worked out that is fuck. So that's real fuck. Death to the Scarlet Tyrant. They were clearly not happy. Right, what have I got then? We've got some... has my weapon been increased at all? No, it looks a little bit like my weapons on Cyberpunk, that shoots cheese. And we managed to upgrade our sniper rifle to shoot strings of cheese rather than just burger cheese patties, as you would probably call them. Right. I think we managed to complete something by killing these. Oh, there's still another little cheeky bastard around. Where is he? Where's the little sod? Not Laylaps. Oh, you're hiding, are you? Think you can hide from Billy? I don't think so. We're Billy the Pirate. Have I got anything else? That's a bit better. Why didn't you use that before, Billy? Right, anyway. Completed some stuff anyway, which is quite cool. I didn't even know we had those missions available, so that's quite good. Right, you've already pillaged that stuff, you've got that. Right, you're going to have to go back to your ship that's over yonder. Where did you park, Billy? Where did you park? It will have lost you now, won't it? It will have lost the location because we've now got that ship. Can we even see it? Oh, lady. Oh, he's got 2 legs. He hasn't got 1 leg. The legless wonder. Oh, what's that? That's a copper deposit. We don't really want that. How far away is this? Oh, it's off the planet, so quite far then. Right, I think we will have to land our ship. Let's go over here. We're just going to damage it. I mean, now within the permadeath, you can damage everything so easily. So I'm thinking that even if I like kind of land on a rock or something, I'll probably damage my ship. So I'll have to put it down in a nice easy location. Oh, pulpy roots. Okay, can't have those. Oh, I can get the sweet root. Ow! Always get out of the way when the ship lands on your face. Right. We've got lots of... My god, we actually... Considering this is perma, that pulled out a hell of a lot of sulfuring. Which is very cool, but, yeah. Did we get anything useful on this, though? What's that? That is a Sentinel Exotoot fragment. Well, we've only got 1 of them installed, so let's pop that one in there. See what it gives us. 39 sprint distance and 34 shield strength. So theoretically, that should adjacency to these, but it doesn't seem to. But if I put that one in there, it will adjacency to that. So let's hope that that will actually help somewhat. Also, why have I got those sat there when I could do with those? I suppose, though, I need... I think I'll actually need to move it all over, because with these new thingies, I want to try and get that X. So it's 6, 9, 3, and 5. Oh, I thought it was better than that. But anyway, if that goes into there, that gives us 32, 31, 36, and 28. So imagine if that was a 10, 10, 10, and 10. We'd be, like, well sorted with that, wouldn't we? Yeah, much better things I can think of to sit on my face. Now, I had one of these before, this rendezvous beacon, navigation data recorder. I don't know whether this is actually, because it says, use activate beacon to deploy the beacon and retract the final steps of the crashed ship. This is a new piece, because it's a new random thing that you'll get from salvage glass. But this one, instead of being just like the other crap that you can just basically sell, because a lot of it's rubbish that you get out of them, this one actually gives you a beacon. So I haven't checked that before, so we will check that, because if that's just a crash ship beacon, that's a very cool reward that we're going to get from what otherwise, I mean, otherwise you get like vector compressors and crap like that you don't really want. So that is pretty cool that's in there. I'll keep the metals all together, the life stuff all together. We're trying to be a little bit organised here. I need to sell all that crap and keep all of this together. That's just rubbish. So that can start that little line there. We need some metal in here. So if we keep that one at full, we'll move this one across to there. Now does that get adjacent to us? Now I mean they're slightly different colours, so I don't think it does. So, but what we will need to do is then move all of these across. So that needs to come across to sit on there. That needs to come across to sit on there. Now these, for some reason, don't get adjacency bonuses to anything, but they do if you add in the basic one, that one that I haven't got. So if I installed this, that will then make that will then have an adjacency to this. I don't know why it doesn't, but anyway, yeah. Such is cheese. All right, so that's fine. So that's good that we're gonna have. Is that one better or is that one worse than the other one? 1333, 1333, so exactly the same. So we'll get that anyway. We haven't got anything else in there. No, we haven't got anything else. Right, okay. We are good to go. So let's go and find this this person. Return to the mission agent. No, it isn't that. That isn't what we want to do. Has the game... Oh, yes, it's completely changed again. So we've got to be careful with this whole thing. Rebel Star. What are we doing? Come on, give me a marker. Got the log. Where do I need to go? We're going to go out here. Right, rendezvous navigation big phone crash. Ah, so that was from the crash site, because I've also picked up one of these that was from a reward as well. So that's why I presumed it was from the reward. So we're going to have to actually go back down to the planet surface and use the rendezvous navigation beacon. Now I don't know whether then that's a glitch on my part for one of my other savers done that. No idea. It's a good job I didn't sell it for the 800 units that you get from it. But I haven't tried it yet, so that is now allowing me to activate the beacon. Ooh. Give me a nice S-Class, please. An S-Class crashed. Maybe a yellow one, because then we've got, or an orange one. An orange, because then we've got blue and orange. Right, where are you taking me? Rendezvous navigation beacon is off the planet. Let's push on, Billy, let's push on. Get those wings out. Right, haven't got anything else in here, have we? Nothing else to be useful. We can stick that in our ship, that in our ship. If it isn't fair, we'll stick all of this in our ship. Because that we want to sell anyway, because it's only an A-class. Who wants an A-class anything? I mean, yes, I've got an A-class multi-tool, but it wasn't planned. It's just the only one we found, and it was better than our initial one. We do want to try and find an S-Class, but we also need to find a... Let's go to complete this, then go to a 3-star system. So then we will look. Ah, derelict freighter. Well, of course there will be. I'll shoot your cargo pods first and get your gold, because I'm cheeky like that. Right, come on, Billy. You can do it. Stop taking the hits. That's it. Take down the fighter. That fighter has got more life on it. Oh dear. Billy, did you bring the shields with you out of the other ship? Don't think you did you? You've got like one left. Right. You've got little bits of life on. Oh dear. Right, we may have to go and buy some shields. Can I can't even pull in that. This could be an issue. Because our shields are melting faster than the polar ice cap. Can we get back to here? Right, are we far enough out? Can we make them? What do we need to make them? prettier? No, that is the answer. We can't. Right. Ooh, this is not nice, Billy. You really want to be a pirate? You want fancy ships, don't you? Can we call in anything? Can we call in that? No. Can we call in that? No, we can't. So our only option is to outrun these buggers and get back to the space station, and hope that they've got some shields that we can put on our ship, because we can't change our ship over, which is a bit of a bum. Didn't anticipate the space fighting to be quite as ruthless, to be fair. Although my pulse, the actual weapon on the ship, is probably the worst out of all. Right, we can get back to the space station. Yes, what have we got? We got something that's shooting cheese. Oh no, it's broken. Right, it's a wiring loom. Fandabby-tastic. So our actual weapon. No, that's our actual weapon, but our looms cost so much money as well. I think we've got one in our freighter, but I don't think we can call it in. Or can we call it in there? Oh, we can. Let's go in. Let Billy put on his big boy pants, and then we can. Oh, that is nice. Right, come on, Billy. Put on your big boy pants. Let's see what. Oh, we don't want that, do we? That one's just ridiculous. Although, how's it got? It's got a B-class shield mod, but I can't repair it. I'd have to repair it first. But if I repaired it first, I could pull that B-class mod out of there. It cost me a lot to repair it though. But, come on. Have I got a repair kit? Come on, I must have a repair kit in here, Billy. You must, yes, you've got 16 of the bloody things. Right, you only want one. Or actually, hang a trout. We will frickin' take that in there. We'll repair this. Apply repair kit. We will then take that out of here. Put it in our exosuit. Jump back out of this bad boy. What else have we got that we can pillage? Because this one needs to be our main hyperdrive ship, because it has the best bonus, but it doesn't need anything particularly fancy. So we could pull out that. Shields, we've got good shields, 21, 30, 30. So we could pull out a 30, stick that in there. Pop that one back in the ship. Why can't I move? Pop that one back in there, because at least it's got something. Pull out this one. A lot of pulling things out and popping things in here, aren't we? Right, let's take that one out of there. Put it in there. Got anything else we can pillage? Oh, actually, batteries. Shield batteries would be good. Have we got shield batteries? Oh, we have got shield batteries. I'll leave you a couple. Just otherwise we're going to get back in that ship and we won't be able to go anywhere in there. Well, Squid Ship, hello, nice to see you. How are you doing? And Dark Sombra, welcome. Right, Billy is determined to be a pirate, so we have got to go and take him to see some pirates. Now, the only problem is that we've had a little bit of a hiccup in terms of my solar ship has massively changed to being not very good, which is a shame. But also I just didn't have any shields or anything good, so we had to run away. Didn't say that. Yeah, we had to run away, which is very, very poor on Billy's behalf. I mean, the damn Billy the Kid. Right, so we're gonna get rid of that. We'll put that one over there. We're gonna put that one into here. So we have to package it up into a nice little package. Then we can install the S-Class bad boys on here. So I'm not sure whether supercharging the deflector shield itself is better, or supercharging an S-Class mod is better. So me and Zane whispering, well, that's good whispers. Yes, I'm covering his little Sunday slot. And DLX, where's DLX? Did I miss DLX? Hope DLX is good. He's I had to ask him for some help in the old game files the other day. I was trying to do something, trying to work something out, and Zane was busy doing his guide. And I was like, who else is going to know the answer to my question? And I thought, well, DLX is probably the best person to go with at this moment in time. So he helped me out in a DLX kind of fashion. So he didn't quite tell me the answer, but almost told me the answer. Right, this thing got very broken, which is not good. So then we've got a load of repair kits. So we've got that on us. So we've got the S-Class there. Let's see if that is better if we put it into here. So that's 365.8. That's 356.8. So yes. Or is it better if we put it into there? No, that's exactly the same. So it must do a bonus over the hob. So if I put, what is that mod doing? 5 and 3. So let's put, I'm sure we pulled, yeah, we did. We pulled an X-Class mod out of our bottom earlier. Pop that one there. That's 394. That one takes up to there. That will give us a 365.8. That isn't particularly brilliant, is it? Is that going to be any better if we move it around? 365.8, that doesn't even make any difference with the adjacency change. Shield strength 306.2. Well, we can add in one more. We've got A-Class there. Or we've got, what else have we got? We must have something else. We've got, no? Was that it? Is that all you're giving me? That's all I obviously had. Right, X-Class. Right, let's stick the other A-Class shields back in here. And hopefully we will have a... Can we build the... No, we can't. Oh, we could... We put that in? No, we haven't put that in. So we could put that in here. So we haven't got the B-Class, so we could put that in there just for the time being. C-Class. I don't like installing anything C-Class. Yucky, yucky, yucky. So we need 2 hermetic seals and a wiring loom. We should have wiring looms in the freighter cargo storage, but we must not, because otherwise it would let us. So we'll have to break down a piece of tech for that. So that's a... Oh, what's that? Starship shield module. Why aren't we using that? That's far better than an A-Class. Don't want any A-Class. Fooey piece of rubbish. And why are they now all broken? Oh, it's because I put too many in. That's why. Silly Gek. Right, move that. Put that back on there. Or is that going to give us better? Shield 322.1, 323. So that means that will go to 324. That still stays at 365.8. So it makes no difference. That we could do this though. That gives a slight better. So we need a hermetic seal and a wiring loom. So to get our wiring loom, let's install one of these because it's A-Class, and then we will dismantle it to get the wiring loom. Did we get a wiring loom? Yeah, we got the wiring loom. So then we can install that wiring loom in there. Then we just need the 1 hermetic seal. So we can go bang, 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 bang. Done. And we are all good. Right. Yeah, I would have thought that it would go out to public very, very soon. I would have thought it would be Monday, to be fair, because it's such a big change. I would have thought they'll probably be working the graveyard shift on the weekends to try and get that one done. So these repair kits really bring a whole new themselves into a whole new level when it comes to perma, because although we should be alright now, we've got enough boosts to help us on our way. Let's see, that it doesn't seem to be making any difference anyway on the old stats here. The damage potential does not go up at all, so I can only imagine that that's broken. So we'll pop that in there, free it up, and right, we should be good to go. We should be all right to not die now. Hopefully, not die. So, ready, Billy? Are you ready? Are you ready to do some pirate killing? Right, where are those little buggers gone to? So, mission target is in another system. That's because it's put us back to the purge. If you guys have noticed this as well, it keeps on putting me back to different missions. Puzzle ships defect. Use the starship scanner to locate the ping the navigation beacon. Right. We didn't actually defend them, but it seems to have, even though we ran away, in good old Billy style, it seems to have done the next bit. You wish to follow us to seize your freedom, to reject the grand lies of the Atlas. We shall see if you're worthy of the voice of freedom. Challenge the caller. I hear a new static in a reply, a faint laugh echoing the noise. So yeah, you can run away. That's an interesting one. So that is a bit strange. I didn't think you'd be able to run away, or can you run away? It's taken us back to this planet again. If you can run away, that's not being a very good pirate. Or you wouldn't have thought they would say, yes, okay, you can come and join us, even though you're a wimp. Did I see the video you put on Twitter of your pulse splitter? Yes, I did. That was absolutely fantastic. I also saw somebody else has put a video of their, I think it was Boltcaster, and even the Boltcaster was amazing. But I did see your video. You were literally like taking them down, because it was strange. Because the first shot, it goes like that, but the second shot, it just kind of almost just fired one thing. And it looked a lot more like a cannon than the pulse splitter that you were using. Right, we've got to find something around here. These little buggers are hard to find, so sometimes you can find them on an old sweep city. Right, but now we can't. So we're gonna have to plonkety arse down here. There we go, technical term there, plonkety arse. Yes, the Explorer. Sorry, I understood what you mean now. Yeah, I was thinking, crap, with that patch, that if it's not retroactive, I wouldn't be able to get any of my, like the blue Squid Ship and the blue and blue solar ship that we just found and spent ages getting. We wouldn't have any of those the cool slots, but we do. They are retroactive. You do keep them, and we got, I think you get 3 in, no, you get 4 in tech if it's S class, and then going down to 1 for C class. So you still get them, but they go across all your tech slots, but also you'll get them in your multi-tool as well. So, like Dark Sombra did with her multi-tool. I tend to prefer Twitter now over Facebook or Reddit. Definitely over Reddit. Reddit is just a toxic mess. Interestingly, the only non-toxic Reddit that I've come across is Fallout 76. Fallout 76 on Reddit is really nice. And it was strange because when that game launched, that was probably like the most toxic of all Reddit areas. But unfortunately these days, No Man's Sky Reddit is just a toxic mess of idiots, it seems. There are some nice people there, but a lot of the time, the questions and stuff I get, I mean, it's just, I post something out there and you just get just some of the most horrible people on the planet crawling there, I think, trying to just put you down for anything you do. And Facebook is just as bad, to be honest. Which is a shame, because Facebook, it has the potential to not be like that. But yeah, right, what's behind this door? Be a bit careful, these pirates. You don't want these pirates to do you wrong, do you? No, right. There's not a lot in here, is there? Not a lot in here, Billy. They haven't left you much. Right, let's see what they've got to say. The voice of freedom. Glorious survivor, welcome. The path to liberty is fucked. Shall be our own masters. Rid of the crimson illusion. The sky for the strong. Broadcast finished. The terminal begins printing a secure pass. An invitation, it seems, to meet the voice of freedom. Accept the invitation. What it should do is it should print you an Atlas Pass 4. That would be very cool. Because Atlas Pass 4s were something that was produced when the game first launched. And it was an actual cosmetic, it was like a physical thing. I've actually got one that's signed by Sean himself, the very Sean, almighty of the Seans, signed by Sean Murray, which is very, very cool, from one of the original events. I can't remember what they were called, those original events. I'll have to pop a picture of it onto Twitter, with my little collection of the different stuff. I've got the original ship as well, the starter ship in an unboxed, rather sad really, in an unopened boxed version of the starter ship, so that's very cool. Dogs on board. Yeah. That's my point. It's like you should be using an alien MT. Why? Because unless you've got a legacy, it's not going to be any different at all. And if you've got a legacy, then that's nice, but you can't get them like that anymore. You can still go back to the site. You might be able to find a couple of the legacies still around, but they won't have the stats. So it kind of like defeats the object. There's really not much point with these bonuses and the stat modules and stuff anyway. You could easily max something to be better. And if you're playing the game properly, and also, who cares? Do you like the multi-tool? Great. Well, if you like the multi-tool, brilliant. Yeah, so Old Explorer, you've probably got an old school alien MT, and that they were awesome. But does it take down Sentinels? I mean, you can still be you can still have an old school alien rifle and die. So if you're not very good at using it, that's what they say, isn't it? It's not the size that counts, it's what you do with it. I've never had that as a to be saying anything like that, so I just wouldn't know. The thing is, I've not found too many problems with Twitter, but I think that a lot of the things with the social media is really who you surround yourself with, as opposed to if you surround yourself with and watch channels that are more on the kind of let's shout out bad shit about lots of people, rather than the people who are nice and posting cool stuff all the time. Unfortunately, because those are the louder voices, the way that social media works, it will always show you more of those things, so therefore you will see more of that toxicity. So I try and actually cull a lot of that, so that I don't see that. And so when we had this latest update, it's like Beebs and Zane and the other guys, I mean, obviously they're much bigger creators, but they were seeing so much toxicity about stuff, and because I'd kind of like unfollowed or got rid of those people all over my social media, I just wasn't seeing it. So for me, I was like, what are you guys on about? What are you talking about? And then, that's what you were talking about. So I think you can control it in a certain sense, but it does take a while to filter through. And I thought a pirate just landed, one of those ones that sells X-Class tech, but he didn't, so we're alright, we can carry on. Where have we got to go to? Where is our fellow site? Right. Engage boost. Kaboom! There we go. Open up those sails, Billy. Sail away, sail away. Right. Hello? Any pirate doodles out here? Now, has the game changed me onto the mission? No, it hasn't. So, I've got access to the Galaxy map now to try and find the promised star. So, acquire from the voice of freedom. Deploy the ticket from the inventory. Right, we've got a ticket. We've been given a ticket. There we are, look at that. Ticket to freedom. So we'll accept that invitation.
Navigational data received.
Lorosity. Hopefully, though, we don't crash down to it with velocity. Right. Okay. Where I've accepted my invitation, so where do I need to go? Right, secure system pass acquired from the Voice of Freedom. Access the galaxy map and follow the mission path. Let's go. Right. Current mission. Back to there. Guessing that's where we've got to go then. I hope this system had orange solar sail ships. That's an Atlas station. Don't think you're going to want me to go there. I'm guessing you want me to go in there. Dock with the Outlaw station. No. So, that's a wild base computer, by the way. It's not an active base that I've plopped down. It's just because when I find them, I kind of think, well, you might as well use them. You can always pick them up and take the materials, base materials from it. It's free, isn't it? It's a free house. Unfortunately, you don't get drinks, though. Ooh, Billy, you're excited. No, you're nervous, though. Did a bit of pee come out? I'll change your trousers quickly. Yeah, you alright? Okay, right, let's go then. Right. Ooh, be the big boy, make sure that, ooh, this is a bit new. It's a bit new, but ooh, but you nervous? You've got to go and see him, he's waving to you, mate. Go on. Speak to him. You can hand him some missions, that might make them like you. Is that what they think? Is that what you think? You think that's going to make them like you? I think it is. Right. What do we got to do in here? Right. The local system authorities have been displaced with the Voice of Freedom. Outlaw forces our systems allow the purchase of profitable back market goods. Complete lucrative missions for the station's bounty master. Acquire forged force blocks to restore reputation in regulated systems. Okay. So, I came across an abandoned starship. Yeah, we've done that. I've been dock with the station, explore the Outlaw station. Cool, right. Let's go and say hello to you. Hello. What you've got? Prismatic feathers, band weapons, nip buds. Oh, you're in your element, aren't you? And 152,000 for those. Repair kits are expensive. And hexite. Because you really want some hexite, some hypnotic feathers. Well, we need to buy some stuff from here. So we've only got to have nip good buds, band weapons, and prismatic. Well, first of all, we'll see what you've got in terms of missions. Anything we can do? Safely deliver some banned weapons and we'll get some hypnotic eyes. Seize experimental power fluid. What we could do with some of that. Warp hypercore. Safely deliver stolen DNA samples. I think we're going to go with that. Right, what have you got for sale then? Anything sexy? Ooh, what we got here? Can we sell that A-class piece of rubbish? Yeah, sell that. What have you got? What have you got for sale that I can afford? They're pretty damn expensive. Look at that, 1,321 smackaroonies for that bad boy. But it has a protection module. Is it going to be worth 1,300? I don't think it is. We can get that from. Where else can we get that? Get from some others. Positron, pulse splitter, live support. I haven't really got any of these things, have we? But for the minute, until I work out what I need, I think I'll peruse later. Oh, that was a. What colour was that? We missed it. Damn it, Billy, you missed it. Oh, what's that one? Oh, what's that one? This is the blue system. Hey. You can have a different blue ship, Billy. A different blue one. But that one's only A-class, so you don't want that. Don't get too excited, alright? Too excited. Look at that little excited face. Just running around like a little boy in a sweet shop. Alright. we have a new mercenaries guild. I don't know how we've managed to get a new mercenaries guild, but we've got one. 9 pirates on the raid at the same time. That's quite a lot. So this is a C class, so that can stay in there. What have you got for me then? Squat dealer. Why are you being shy? What, 8 million? 8.3 million for those bloody coordinates now? Frickin' hell! 8.3 million! Write that down. Need to remember this. Coordinate data for freighter. Bloody hell, that's all. I don't think we're going to be getting anything from you, thank you. Right. I'm still a little unsure as to what to do. We can grab a suit slot though. Okay, Billy, this is probably going to cost you an absolute fortune. Let's go on that one. 207,000 macaroonies. Oh. C. It's a C class, you can't have it. It's got like a shoe. Looks like a shoe at the front on those shoe horns. Right, so we've got to safely deliver the DNA samples. So let's get back in our ship and safely deliver these samples. Now this will probably mean that I am going to start being attacked as well. So hopefully Old Explorer won't be pushing his luck on us, and I think we'll have to go to a different system. But it's not giving us much. Right, here we go. So we've got to go back to that system, Mukai, again, to deliver the contraband. There's going to be a lot of going back and forth to the same system. At least we'll get our trade route sorted, I suppose. It would have been good to be able to start a new. We'd started Billy at the time, because then we could have made a few different changes to our setup, but this is quite well. Look at that, a planet with 2 different coloured rings, like a green ring and a red ring going into brown. That's quite cool. Quite like that. I've not seen that before, really, the colour of the rings. Somebody had said that they could have sworn that the colours have got more vibrant on planets and things, and the biomes, but I haven't really noticed that. You're not a Gek, so you handle it. You're not a Gek? What's wrong with you? You need to be a Gek. Well, only the best of the Gek. Be a Gek. The best a Gek can get. It does feel strange to be streaming at this time because it's far too early. Like, I'm not usually finished with what I need to do before that. Like, finishing work. Like, luckily it's Sunday, because otherwise I'd be finishing work and I would be rushing to get everything set up in time. Right, that is not a delivery point, is it? That really isn't a delivery point, or is it? Actually going to say that this is a delivery point. You mean that I've got to actually lug this contraband all the way? See, there's nothing here. $354 units. You must be having a laugh. I think I do actually go a little bit further on my jetpack now. I mean, hopefully we'll our shields will be a bit better as well. Can you see anything, Billy? It must be up there. Yeah, it must be up there. We went the wrong way. Still you get. The tanks are better. Because before Billy was just going put and smacking down onto the. We'll grab that while we're here though. Oh, out, double whammy then. Oh, we don't want to do that. No, we don't want to do that. Don't want you to be around. Look at that blue stuff. But what we do need though is we do need to put some juice into our moose. Right, come on. Where are we? Apparently we're here. Hello? Ah, there we go. Right, dude, bet you didn't expect to see me, did you? Ha 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 ha. Right, the agent completes the pre-packaged security scan. They nod at me, ready to receive the cargo. Have some of my DNA. I'm not telling you what DNA that was that I just gave you. But, put it this way, you'll be able to make another Billy. Or another 20. Or another 200. Being a Gek, probably 2,000. With their spawning pools and everything. Probably one of the worst things that I can think of is being dropped into a Gek spawning pool. Yuck. Especially one that's had callbacks, slicing themselves and entering into the way of things. Never good. Right, there's a humming sack. I don't want any humming sacks. I'm looking for the fact that there's usually a buried tech module around one of these, and I can't see one, which is unusual, because there's always buried tech around by a broken machinery. But today there isn't. There's nothing. Right. Oh, no, there is. There it is. There it is. It was hiding. Billy, grab it. Grab it before we go. Right. Got that bad boy. Right. That little sneaky bastard up there. Come on, Laylaps. Go and make friends. Distract him. What do you actually do, Laylaps? Have you actually helped me one bit at all? Out, Billy, that was your ankle. Careful. Ow, that was that same plant you got. Ow. Please, can you just look after yourself, please? Just because you're some kind of, like, you think you're some kind of pirate, doesn't mean that you're too cool for school. Right. Let's take that. No, wrong one, Billy. One to mine. Oh, where did you put your car? The car's over there. Oh, take some oxygen though. Getting chilly. Chilly Billy. Come on. Oh, look at this. More oxygen. We'll have to take all of this. We've got the hazard protection modules on. We'll be fine. Famous last words there of the Billy Blue Gek. See the black screen of death. And can you get that? Yeah. What are you doing though, Laps? You're just getting in my way. I think you are, aren't you? Yes. Right. It's chilly, Billy. How far away do we park? Billy, I've never taken you shopping. Reckon now we'll have to be walking back to the car all day. I mean, we could just cool the ship. That kind of seems like a bit too much of an easy deal. And I kind of quite like in this fog. Right, no. Jetpack's obviously running on cold. It isn't doing too well there. Right, grab that. That's my capital ship. So I'm walking probably in the... That's my capital ship. So it's not even the ship that I'm walking towards. So probably... Right, we're calling it. Where can you land? There you land. Frickin' hell. Do we need any health? I think we needed ship health. But I think we've got ship health back again. Right, get back in your ship, Billy. You silly moose. Right. There we go. Right. Did you pick up anything decent? No, you didn't. So, smuggled goods. We still want to know what we've got to do for this one. Speak. Oh, we've got to speak those aboard to locate the voice of freedom. If it told us that before, then we would have been alright. So I'm guessing that means we've got to go back to the other... back to here. This one. That one. We can't teleport there. Because You can't tell what the navigating systems. You didn't have a base that's got a teleporter, so we could add stuff to your casserole. That sounds nice. I made Gabby and her dad dinner, but then didn't have time to make myself dinner. They had a really nice steak with steamed green beans. Like, if you get quite nice and fresh runner beans, take, like, with the peeler, take the edges off so you haven't got the don't get any of the stringiness on them, and then cut them into like little diagonally across the bean like that all the way down, cut into little bits like that, steam it. Bit of salt. They are absolutely beautiful, far nicer than just eating the little long bits of beans. So I did them some of those, a steak, some chips that were just different vegetables, so carrots, parsnips, sweet potatoes. I think there was some beetroot in there as well. Some a bit like those veg crisps you can get, but in that. And then I made them a nice peppercorny mushroom sauce, all from scratch. And damage potential of 12,907. Bloody hell! Supercharged suction explored up from 8,000. That's pretty damn good. That's a nice little bit of boost. We definitely need to find Billy a decent weapon, because the girls are telling me something. Billy, your weapon isn't good enough. Oh, what's this one? A C class? We don't want a C class. But we would quite like. That's like a shoe. Quite like that little shoe. Bit better than ours. Anyway, let's hand in that mission. So if we can hand in our the one that we've just done. Can I hand it in, please? There we go. Warp, hypercore, and some moolah. That would be very nice. Thanks very much. Thank you. Hope you're alright. What's that one? That's not what we want. That's our... Oh! That's our one. So what's that? It's another C class. This is just not on, is it? Right, what have you got to say for yourself? Welcome, glorious survivor. Here, there are no Gek, no Korvax, no Viking. Here we speak one tongue. Here we are free. He's going to give me a sock in a minute, isn't he? Only the strong deserve to sing with the glorious voice of freedom. We do not permit the weak to find us. Okay, fair enough, mate. I'll leave you be. I'll go and talk to these dudes. What's up, fellas? Welcome, new face. To find us is to be chosen. To find us is to be free. How about that voice of freedom, mate? There are those who deny us our freedom, new face. We would sacrifice everything to appease the sentinels, but the voice keeps us free. Okay, fair enough. How about you? What have you got to say? The crimson fiend corrupts minds across the galaxy. No more will we prostrate ourselves before its all-seeing red eye. Yeah, but what is it? Speak with the voice of freedom is to roar back against the crimson void. It is a glory itself. Okay, fair enough. But I want to see what this ship is. Oh, it's another C class. You guys are just so uncool with your C class crap. How about you? You going to speak to me? You're one of us now, new face. You're bound to us. You are free. Yes, but what about the voice of freedom? The voice is what? Not one voice, but many. It is our voices. It's your voice. You may sing with our choir now. Ooh, shroud. A flowing silken shroud bestowed upon those who would sing with the voice of freedom. This is their choir boy outfit. Clearly, the Gek has had something drop because he can't wear it, so he's not allowed to be in the choir. Either that, or he's got a voice like a crack record and just nobody wants him. But yeah, great, cool, well done, Billy. You've got a hood that you can't wear. Fantastic. Are you pleased with yourself now? Yeah? You came here, you wanted to be a pirate, you pleased with yourself, you got something you can't wear? Well, we'll see. I'm sure I heard the landing of a... What's coming in there? Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Right. Now, we've got to go and speak to this person, haven't we? This dude up here. Well, it's rather broken, Billy. I think you better be really careful. Just careful when you touch it. Life support systems. Commercial monitoring disabled. Station defenses primed. Primed for freedom. Atlas Aryan surveillance uplink rejected. Quest the voice of freedom. Glorious survivor, the promised star will be yours. Glass, 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 glass. He's been talking to Laylaps, hasn't he? That's what Laylaps was going to say. Golden Gek hasn't figured out to wear the Golden Gek helmet. I have figured out. You've just become an anomaly, and then you put the Golden Gek helmet on. Not an anomaly. Unless we crack the files. I could crack the files, do a Dark Lord. Hi Dark Lord, by the way. And thank you for your help the other day, that was very useful. Right, that's just going to tell me the same old shit, isn't it? Request the voice of freedom, hidden in the stars. Right, so now what have we got to do now? So we can now have to. Might as well see if we've got a mission to get a forged passport. We'd quite like a forged passport. Right, dude. How's it going? We've already we've got more DNA samples. Well, he's whacking it out back here, isn't he? Right, but then we do get ourselves a forged passport. So we'll do that. Can we take more than one mission at a time? Are you allowed to take more than one of these? Not sure. Wonder whether we can do two at the same time and get. No, you can't. Bum. Right. Anyway, let's go. It's a good job you haven't got to make your own DNA samples. An imposter Golden Gek wearing a Golden Gek helmet. Everybody wants to be like that. Got your Golden Gek helmet on. Aye aye, sailor. Right. Where we got to go then? Let me guess, we're going to go back to the same place again. What a surprise. Mukai. Let's go to Mukai. We're certainly going to get this trade route. We know how to dodge the stars on this one. Kids in bed soon at least. Doc Sandra is lurking. He is lurking whilst eating, slightly chugging on the casserole and popping the kids in bed. As long as you don't put the casserole in the bed and it, like that, don't do the other way around. Right, let's right, where have we got to deposit these DNA samples? It's a bit worrying, Dark Lord. They keep on wanting Billy's DNA samples. They don't ask him what fluid he's filled the tubes up with. I didn't want to ask. I don't know whether he got the wrong end of the stick. Right end of the stick, maybe. But anyway, that's hopefully not what he's doing. I should really make a character that has the Golden Gek. Can you have the Golden Gek helmet and the hood? Or can you only just wear the hood? Otherwise, I can't ever wear the hood. But I don't know why we can't wear the hood yet. Because, like, we're the only ones that have... Well, we're not the only ones that have... But we've got the best heads for it. I think. And you don't want to get that hood all caught up in the... entangled with the old mechanical parts of the old... Where's this dude? Is he catfishing me again? I think he is, isn't he? He said he'll meet me at a rendezvous point, and he doesn't frickin' show up, does he? He sends some floozy. Oh, underground. Careful, Billy. Right. This way. 430. At least it isn't putting me quite as far away as it used to put you, like 1,000. But, you got your DNA samples? Did you leave them in the van? In the van? Or even in the ship? You left them in the ship. Well, quickly fill up quickly, find a tree. Find a tree, go behind the tree and fill up those DNA samples. No one will ever know. Here we are. Go on. Go on. Behind there. Behind there. I'm not watching. I'm not watching. Okay, are you done? You done filling up the DNA samples? Right, let's go. Go. They'll never know. They will never know. Alright, 423 that one. It must be up on top of that hill. They always make us walk, don't they? I mean, they were stolen DNA samples anyway, so nobody knows what's actually in them. Yeah, thank goodness. The orange juice. All I know is we're getting paid 336,000 units for delivering them. Are we going in the right direction, Billy? No, we're not. Over that way? I still haven't seen anyone. Lolaps, can you go ahead and be useful? Actually go and help? Billy, you're not climbing trees. Can you see anyone? I can't see anyone. Are they going to try and catch me unawares? Sneaky bastards. Right, grab that while you can, Billy. You need some old condensed carb on us. It's free, isn't it? So. Can't see anyone. Can you see anyone, Billy? Apparently he's here. There he is. Sneaky git. Where's his ship? What an idiot. Out here in the cold. Right. Don't want to get too close, mate. Hello? 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 Why can't I interact with you? Try this again. Safely deliver DNA sample. But you're going to let me talk to you now. Hello? Alright, there we go. He's the same guy that had my DNA samples last time. Thank you. Because we've already had... Yeah, we've already got that. And we've already been here. Right. At least we didn't park quite so far away this last time. Right, done that. He's got his samples. Run away, Billy. That guy's going to be on to you soon. And I think we got stung by that thing last time as well. And that one, probably. You just like to inflict pain on yourself, don't you, Billy? Alright. Oh, did we need some of these for something? I'm sure we might have needed some frost crystals for a one of the things we had to get. Source items for the climb. What was that? No, selenium. So it was selenium that we had to do. Right, so and a rebel star we go. So we've delivered that. So we've got to go whack to the system again. Oh look, it's sending me back to the same place. Hyperdrive has no fuel? It's a good job we got a frickin' hypercore then, wasn't it? Billy. Got 2 of the buggers. That's quite nice. Thought we only got 1, but we got 2. Right. Can he sack lepton? Let's go. You would have thought that it might be quicker if you've been there a million times. But oh no, it isn't. It isn't any quicker if you've been there a million times. Come on then. Billy, why is your pulse engine not working? Right, while you land, 2 seconds. Right. You landed. Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy, like my fire. Explore the Outlaw station. Visit Black Market Shipping Agent. We've done this. I've done it. This is the Black Market Shipping Agent. We're going to hand you in your bounty. Hand it in. My son. There we go. Right. So, forged passport acquired. Input these fake details at a station core to reset reputation. Standing will be restored to neutral. So it's still saying that we have to see the black market shipping agent. So that's this dude now. Hello, mate. You got a very fancy face. So let's get some stuff. What can we actually afford? We've got 13 million, so we can make good markup on these. So we'll buy all of his stocks, and then see how far we can get with it. So, well, that cost you nearly 2 million units, Billy. And salvage technology dealer. We've got to buy something from you as well, have you? Right. What do we want then? What do we want? Hazard protection. We're still 1,321. Bloody hell. Movement module. Should we get a movement module, Billy? Let's get a movement module. 600. Pulse engine? No, we're alright with that. Life support? We're alright with life support. We haven't got any decent weapons yet. So I think that'll do. Thank you very much. You've taken our money and our pride. Let's hope you gave us something good. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really angry. Right. What else do we have to do? Turn to your ship and begin the undocking procedure. Right. Now we've seen everybody. Let's go. Ooh. Station flight path monitoring alert. Exit clearance pending. Where's Darklord? What's he doing? Darklord, they've used a different combination of the sexy time bots. Let's see if I can clear these. I'd like to hide user on this channel, and then that is hidden. The sexy time XYZ best adult dating site has been hidden. Darklord gave me a really cool string of all the different things to try and hide these bots, and it didn't hide that one. So they've got a new string of different things. Never mind. The voice of freedom will not permit the Atlas silence. New face carries our voice. You must hide your trail. Take this document. Disrupt the traffic records as a station core. Your voice will be free in the darkness. But accept the task. Rare item found. Forged passport. Cool. We've got 2 of them. That is an orange solar ship. It's what we were wanting. Orange bad boy. Let it be an S. It's an A. It's an A. But it's not an S. We're going to get a blue and an orange because then we can have contrasting colours. Right. So now we've got to go back to somewhere. Get the fudge out of here. Right. So we've got 2. I can't read that because it's in the white. Use the forged passport to disguise your visit to an Outlaw station. Use a galaxy map to return to the regulated star system. Right. Can we go to anyone? Yes, we can. Well, we can go to a specific one. Is it... We've got no data available. So let's just hope this is a fancy Gek 3-star, because that would be nice. Need to visit some 3-stars, because otherwise we were just doing the Atlas path. The Atlas path was just taking us to wherever it goddamn pleased. So, well, it was taking us to Atlas station, obviously. Right, what's that one then? Copper. It's an empty one. That's never a good start when you've got an empty planet. Right. Let's not hang around too long. Quite a pretty nebula here. So, this is a regulated station core. So, let's be unregulated. And just sly in. Slip in the back door, as they say. So far you've slipped in well, Billy. No one's noticed you. Don't walk funny, just because now you're a pirate. Not quite a pirate. Do this final task. Come on, Billy. You can get there. Right. Station core. Get 3-star. Oh, don't be mean. There is such things. Right. Atmospheric surveillance uplink. Alert. Unusual activity detected. Beginning a travel database scan. Disrupt the station over records or denounce the voice of freedom. Well, I think we're going to do this because we don't want to mess with the pirates. They might get up in our face and be all like, oh, we had a pirate lot. Yo. Registration document. Accepted. Travel patterns. Unexceptional. Ooh, well done, Billy. Look at that. Look at that orange beast. A winged beast. It's a golden winged beast. It's an A-class golden winged beast as well. Well, that does give me some hope that this could be... That's quite cool. It's a shame it's got that long cab because you just can't see where you're going when it's driving. But I'd quite fancy one of these with the like glider wings. But I'd want the cab to be a rock back cab. What's that hauler there? That's a C-class. Well, let's go and no stairs, Billy. No, they're for losers. Don't take the stairs. Big server banks there. Clearly got something going on. All right, let's buy this. Try and get your suit slots. 200. You're rinsing through your cash, aren't you, Billy? All right, what we got? What we got to buy here? Shield movement, radiation, toxic thermal, underwater. Wow, we've got everything. Everything is available in this station. We'll have to make a note of that, Billy. Lots of S class. Right, what is the gun though? Is the weapon going to be an S class cabinet? No, it's a C class. Yucky C class cabinet. Well, that will never do. Anything in here? Any nanites? No? You guys look like you're up to something, so I think I'll leave you to it. Right, let's take these. So we want to find ourselves a sexy 3-star economy. Let's check what this one is. It's a fun guy. It's a real fun guy, this one. Fun guy not, it's prosperous, so it is a 3-star system. Nice. So, Gigi, I have an idea if you want real quick. Go for it, Dark Lord. So, oh, hang on a sec. Don't stand on the shuttle. Might get your paws dirty. I'm going to sell that contraband though, and hopefully we can make more than 2 million units, because 2 million units is a bit crappy. Right. Let's we're going to sell it, aren't we? Here we are. Let's sell this contraband, otherwise we're going to be picked up in every station we go to. Right, so we're going to nit buds plus... What's that? Plus minus. Dark Lord, have you been at the blooming... have you been at the calculator again? How does plus minus work? Is it a plus 4.5 or is it minus 4.5? It can't be a plus minus 4.5. I can't remember what we bought them for. But 316,000 is just... It doesn't sound as much, does it? And we've got a plus minus 3.3 here as well. What else have we got? A plus minus 3.5 and a plus minus 1.1. Right, let's see what he's... Thanks, Dark Lord. I can't really do that right now, but I will add them in. They probably won't... if we get them again, I'll add those in. But otherwise, because Discord is in a different system, I can't see it. But Have you noticed this, or has anyone else noticed this, that it says plus minus? So what are we actually getting? Because I don't think that I bought them for that much less than this. With that one, the banned weapons 2.1 million. Yeah, we must have done. So these ones are actually going up quite a lot. So that's cool. So we can let's sell these. So we must actually be making some, like selling nip buds. But hey, Gek's got to do what a Gek's got to do. And that's plus as well, but it's not going to show. So we'll sell the pulpy roots. That's only 0.7 minus. We'll sell the prismatic feathers, but we'll keep the forged passport. Nobody ever wants to get credit, so we'll sell that. Rusted metal is actually up for a change. So this is quite a good economy as well. I know it's a high economy, but usually you get high economies with selling crap stuff. But it's actually selling pretty good stuff. Let's see what it's got for sale. I mean, wiring looms are still plus 10%. 226,000 units in this system. Off for a walk. Have a good walk. Stretch your legs. Thank you for popping in, Dark Lord. Oh, well done. Holy sugaroony. I just checked my Twitter and I think I'm going viral. Well, congratulations, Dark Somber. I will let me check your Twitter for you. Let's have a look on the old Twitter doodle and see what where is your post? Where is your post? Where's your post? Somber, here we are. Yeah, 241 likes at the minute. That's doing very well. 241 likes. Let's give that a quick retweet. Just to help you on your way. Shame it's a Royal MT, really. Because I don't really like them. But it is blue. So Billy will approve. Right, so what else will we buy in here? So we can buy pretty much bugger all in here. So that's never a good thing. Right, what missions have you got for me? Right, you have a Gek mission. Oh, salvage frigate module though. We'll take that bad boy. Don't know what we're doing. I didn't even read what we have to do. Collect one microprocessor. Well, that can't be too difficult. Oh, Starship Shields batteries. 10 kill 10 creatures. We have gone a massacre in this system. Yeah, Dark Sombra, post it on the Discord. Don't hate on your beautiful royal. Is it a royal flush though? Volcanic exosuit expansion. Yep, we will go for that as well. And what's this? Some extra upgrade chart. I think we'll have a good time. So to do these ones, we're going to have to get we're going to have to look for a multi-tool. Now, this system could have an S-class, but we don't know what the multi-tool is. So we need to actually have a multi-tool. So we can send back to our... well, what we need to put that in, don't we? Smuggled. A smuggled one. Right. 124 to 614. That'll do nicely. Thank you very much. That needs some iron batteries shoved into it. That could probably do with one of those shoved into it. We've got 3 iron batteries. We can make them. No, we can't make them. Why can't we make them, Billy? What don't you have? Cobalt. Don't really bloody cobalt. You knob. Right. We have got enough space. So let's take that and put it in our multi-tool. Okay, that's good. So we've got enough space to do this. Now, has that still... Yes, it has still sort of saved the naughty thing. We haven't sold all of that, so that's what we need to do next. Sell it to this dude here who's just landed on my face. Excuse me. Yeah, because you landed on my face, I'm going to sell you some of my crap, please. Give me a good price for it, for damaging me. Right. A spool of nano cables, thank you, that'll do. 227,000. Viking effigy, if you must. Some subatomic regulators. Sulfurine, only 0.6, that's quite good. 41,000. Gek relic, we haven't... Oh, we're losing a lot on them. Can't sell them. That'll do. Right, that's alright. We'll keep hold of those. 15, I can't lose 15% and 33% on those. Have you got anything useful? No, of course you wouldn't have anything useful. Well, you got 603 pyrite. Have we got pyrite? I'm not sure whether we've got pyrite. Okay, so your ear's on there. Okay, cool. Because it will be cool to get that going as virally as we can possibly do it. I'll see if Beebs will post it. If he's obviously probably watching. He's not here, but he has a lot of followers on his Twitter, so we'll see if we can get that posted out by Beebs and get your post as viral as we can get it. Sombra, that would be very cool. Right, let's put that in. We can't extend it to our freighter. We've got a few more slots here. Plot these down the bottom because obviously those are the things we want to sell. We have only 167 pyrite. So are you still there? Are you still there, dude? You are there. Right. I need to buy some things off you, please. I need some pyrite. I'll have all 603 of it. Thank you very much. Pure ferrite, no, I don't think I need any at the moment. But we will check back, take a rain check at the minute. Thank you very much. I didn't check what class you are. You're a C class. Well, we won't talk to you again. And so now we can do, Billy. Let's call our freighter to this system, just so that we can access our storage. Let's have a little bit of an explore, because this is a come on, let me put my freighter down. Thank you very much. I think we've got some maps, so I'll check the maps that we've got, because I think we've already got some minor settlement maps. Because as this is a 3-star system, there wasn't anything in the thingy, but we'll find an A-class cabinet. See what's in this system, because there is a few planets. Ooh, look at that horrible thing. Have we got any maps? Have we got any maps? Any map? I do. That's a freighter. That's salvage forgot module, and that's a bulkhead. Okay, not that. Those aren't maps. I'm sure we did have maps. Fairly certain we had maps. What's that? B class. Yuck. Got 2 things we can sell. B class we can sell that. Right, let's go and have a look in Squiddoodles. Do we have any maps? We don't have any maps. Okay. Any maps in you? Any maps in you? No, we don't. We've only got 5 of those. We've got 13 nav data, so we'll have to go and exchange the old nav data for some maps. Billy, why haven't you been keeping maps on you? Like, you really need to get on the case, mate. I tell you time and time again. You always think you don't need them. You think you're too cool. Now you're a pirate. Right. Come on. Back we go. Go and buy some. So we're going to get some minor settlement maps, and then we will try and find an A-class cabinet. If we can find an A-class cabinet, then we can see what multitools are available in this system. It needs to be blue, really. So anything but a blue tool is not really going to be good enough. And we want it a blue experimental or alien. Either one is fine by me, and Billy won't mind. And we need to find the blue experimental or alien with crystals would be nice. Yeah, take all of that, Billy. Take all of that. Keep taking it. Keep taking it. No one's looking. No one's looking. You got away with it, son. You got away with it. Right. Thank you. Hello. Yes, we'll exchange specific charts, please. We'll have... We can't afford all of them, Billy. Right, you can have as many as 14. Here we go. So, let us just get out of here quickly, Billy. It's a B class, don't talk to it. Pretend you haven't seen it. Right. Now we don't really want to go to that one because that one looks horrible. Let's go to this one over here. It's a sneaky... Oh, system authority cargo probe detected. It should allow me past because... No. Banned goods detected. Ooh. Illegal cargo detected. Immediate surrender required. I don't think so, matey pants. I don't think so. We'll shoot that in your face and see if you like it. No, you won't like it, will you? Right. Oh my god, look at how good this cannon is now. Whoa, that cannon's good. That's only with a few little mods on it. Hell, we sliced that one in two. Right. What's this planet anyway? An unknown planet. It's fungal mold. Let's oh, fine. Fine, we'll kill you first. But we'll find what that planet is. Now these aren't going to be much of a threat anymore. Now we took our time to bye-bye shields. Billy, you hit the wrong one. You meant to take shields down first. And then do that. Look at the rate of fire on that beast. You don't need anything else. You just need a photon cannon with a few upgrades. We haven't even got an S-class upgrade on this either. This is just a B-class, C-class, and an X-class. And look at how much it absolutely melts the shields. Right. Anyway, we'll have to go to here quickly because we'd like them to bugger off. Land anywhere. Anywhere you like. Anywhere you like. Anywhere will do. That'll do. Do pig, that'll do. Now, all we've got to do is get rid of... Oh, this is a floaty planet. And the jetpack's tank. Jetpack's tank? Jetpack tanks restore almost instantly, which is lovely. It's what we like to see, isn't it, Billy? Right, you're gonna pop your little feet down here for a bit of a rest. No? Right. We've still got the 3-star alert. Doesn't seem to be going away. Not sure quite why it isn't going away. They're not even looking for me. So they have to be looking for me first. I mean, we've got to kill some sentinels anyway. But, this does seem to be like the obvious, easy choice of planet because there isn't really anything to get in my way. Although that's probably not the best thing to do. Back for real. Kids are in bed. And my casserole's finished. Was it a good casserole? Love a good casserole. Especially in the winter time. This planet is really good fun, but a shame there's nothing really cool about it. Should we take... Oh, a dog. Can it hit me on my ship? Yes is the answer. A dog with ow, 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 Billy. You're not invincible just because you're a pirate now. Don't you try that. Try that with this in my face. Billy, did you remember ammo? Did you remember? You did remember some ammo. Well done. I'm glad you brought some ammo with you. Thank you. Kill the dog. Good boy. Right. Is there's still a cheeky bastard up there trying to spring more in. Billy, you need to get your ammo sorted, mate. You're down. You're down. Takes a while for them to land. Right, reinforcements arriving, but I don't want a reinforcement arriving. I'd quite like reinforcements to not a walker. Fantastic. Right. We should just be able to get away from this though now. Because I think you have to actually engage with them. Pardon me, engage with them. Yeah, she can't shoot straight, can she, old explorer? John, yo, how you doing on this fine Sunday? How is the Switch version of No Man's Sky treating you? Hope it is good. I haven't got a big beard, unfortunately, even though I am covering the 6 PM Zane slot on YouTube for His Majesty, whilst he's over twitching it. Twitching it just a little bit. We are trying to get rid of these sentinels, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore. Like, we seem to have to have the whole full fight. This planet is totally and utterly boring as shit, but we just wanted to get away from them, really. And I think if we try and beat their sentinel asses with a normal, we want to get to a decent planet. I don't even know whether that's a decent planet. Right. You can't seem to get rid of these sentinel forces. They just keep coming and coming and coming. Which is a little irritating, to say the least. Because they did fix that. And now it seems as if it's just continuous. Yeah, I expected the... I'm glad that it runs really well. I did kind of, when they first announced it, think, that's going to be a molten pile of goo in the palm of your hands. But clearly it isn't. And we just can't get away from this. I'm going to see if I can outrun them. See if that will actually stop the sentinels. Because sometimes if you outrun the ships, you can then pulse away. And that actually cancels the fight. Ah, they've actually cancelled. Cancelled on its own. So we're going to go and see Mitcha. Mitcha Z26. Hopefully Mitcha's... Oh, what's this? Another one! Don't want you! Go away! That's what happened last time when I got... Oh, what are you doing? Excuse me. I'm just going to park it here. Right. Right, now we can talk. Oh, you don't want to talk now, do you? You don't want to talk? Fine. Fine. Can you take my weapon? No, you won't take my weapon. Alright. He'll probably pop up again in a second because he's a really irritating. Yeah, oh no. That's Sentinel ships. Again. Surprise, surprise. All we want to do is get to Mitcha. Mitcha, gonna get ya. I don't want to surrender it, really. Oh, go on then, have it. Fine. You're still gonna come after me, you little bastards. Is it really better than the base PS4? That's amazing. Yeah, I'd imagine that the resolution for No Man's Sky is... I mean, it's a graphically heavy thing anyway. So, but that's amazing that it runs that well. Yeah, I found that with Old Explorer, and I found that you really now have to actually focus on the spot, like really point your ship at the spot you want to go to, because otherwise it just doesn't like to land, and I'm not quite sure why it's started doing that. It didn't used to do it. What's this one? Please, a plated moon. And what's that? Is it going to be anything nice in this system? It's a 3-star Gek system. It should be something sexy. Come on, give me something. Oh, ancient bones and frost crystals. Well, we can go here. There's a little video coming out of mine on Monday where we go over the... Basically, I've just done a little beginners series for the Nexus missions because my sister's boyfriend started playing this and he had come up with a load of questions of that. I thought, well, I'm just going to make these in some videos. And I had to research the bones because they'd changed the bones, and it seems like the most expensive bone you can now have is 3.2 million. That's what I could kind of work out from the files. The oldest one is 3,000 years old, so if you get one that's up to that, then that's going to be your best. You've still got the common, uncommon and rare, but you do have the... Now that there looks like a north-south line to me, so I'm going to go with a north-south line. Oh dear, this one looks like it's very mountainous. A mountainous with lots of fog. How fantastic. But we only need to use one map, a couple of maps. Find a blue sky though, so it could be nice. Could be nice. I mean, it's got the potential, hasn't it? It's got the potential. Right, so let's spark off one of these maps. Find a minor settlement. Probably give me every other type of settlement known in existence. Freighter crash site, of course. I bought the wrong bloody ones, didn't we? We bought the wrong frickin' maps. Sodden Gek. Why are you being a card today? You really are being a right knob cheese. Don't want the crash site. We want to find a minor settlement. That means we're going to need... Bloody hell. Stupid Gek. Why do I trust you, Billy? Why do I trust you? We've got a sewing seam down the middle of our planet. The origins planets. What, you mean the new types? I do like a good snowy planet. I've always really liked this, and I found one once that actually was snowing. Like, you actually just got snow all the time. I mean, obviously it didn't build up or anything on the ground, but it gave you the like the feeling of it being snowing, like just gentle flakes coming down all the time. That was really cool. Origin span this time. Yeah, I mean, the only bitch with this is unless you've got yourself cool exo craft or a ship that's fairly good at landing. They're massive and the hills are huge, and there's usually a lot of nothing. Outermost celestial, I see. Yeah, because that was the one thing I didn't go into. Right, there is a minor settlement post, so let's plonkety arse down here. There we go. Technical term there. Gek technical term is plonkety arse. That is plonkety arsing. Right, lay laps, you got it, quick. It's a shame you can't, you haven't got the patch yet for Switch, because otherwise you'd be able to check your 10-10-10. There's been a lot of a Twitter speak about the fact that in this last patch, planets seemed brighter and more vibrant. I haven't seen it personally. I mean, it's cool if they have. They didn't mention it. I'm pretty certain they didn't mention it in the patch. But yeah, I mean that would be cool if they did. Are you pleased with yourself now, Billy? Now you become a pirate. Well, this is a yellow one, a golden mast, a stiff golden mast. So that must be a good sign. Right, you going to scan these things? You going to scan these dudes? No, you want to scan all of the dudes. That's a flower, Billy. That's a flower. Come on. And him. Thank you. No, scan him as well. No, we need a toggle switch between toggling between things you can scan. I like the fact that it's quicker now. That is very cool. Oh, there's red little blobs over here. Another Found a lot of these two-legged things. Wonder they've managed to make it further into the files this time. Oh, there's a flying thing. There's a bat. It isn't an Overlord Zane, but we can't have everything. Billy, oh, what's that? I thought that was a rock. It isn't. It's a somebody who's eating somebody else. Also, I've noticed that their heads now are the things that actually lock on to stuff. Yeah, they look the same to me. Like, get out of the way. Get out of Billy. That was silly, wasn't it? I grabbed the glass. Glassy pods, glassy pods. Are you going to get the other one before it explodes in your face? No, you're not. That was a very silly thing to do. Now you can shoot it. Now you can shoot the shit out of it. There you go. Right, well done, Billy. Right, where's your ship? There's your ship. You need to go to that minor settlement. Hopefully it's an A-class. Hopefully we can then check around and see what we've got. Right, we've got a freighter crash site and we've got a crash ship. So that's a good start. Got a distress beacon there. But where is this this minor settlement? Over here. 40 minutes away. You're having a laugh. Right, let's freighter crash site. We can explore that. That's only 1 minute away, so we'll whiz over to this one. The bats, the T-boys. I thought you'd forgotten about the T-boy joke. Clearly, it's coming back. Not the T-boy. Apparently, I'm the T-boy of Zane's World's Council. What was that? Was that a pod? It was a flat bit of ground. I don't know why I do this, but does anyone else do that when you're flying? You kind of move your head with your ship. I mean, it makes absolutely no sense, but it's an automatic reaction that I can't help. T-boy. Fucking hell. That's a freighter. Going the wrong way, Billy. Climb, climb, climb! Good, because you nearly had a mountain in your face. Never good. But very high atmosphere. Or very low atmosphere, very high peaks. It's actually it is a very low atmosphere in general, really, because that you can see the upper atmosphere over there. That's high enough to fly without your solar wings. That's weird that they come out and then they go away again. Night time, daytime. Night time, daytime. Is there anything there? That looks like a suspicious little flat place. We always want to look for drop pod cords. Right. What's this thing? What is it? Is it a hauler? It's a hauler. I bet there's a dude there though. Bet you there is a dude. Any money there's a dude. Is there a dude? Get your weapon out ready to shoot in the face. No, no dude. We have a ship. We have ourselves a hauler, Billy. It's a C-class. But it'll be worth lots of units because it's a hauler. Cheers, John. Thanks for sticking around. See you again. Hope you have a swish rest of your Sunday. Right. Get out of that. Get out of there. Get out your face. Right. Where are we going? Billy, Billy, what you doing? Have you already seen that, have you? Alright. Interact with that then. A small skeleton lies dead by an advanced-looking exosuit, as if it was struggling to put it on during the death throes. The ship readout displays a crash date from the recent past. How could this life form have decomposed so quickly? I hear a terrifying buzzing noise approaching from behind me. If I run now, I could take some loot from the cargo hold with me. I'll investigate the exosuit. A swarm of flesh-eating insects attacks. I managed to extract an exosuit tech blueprint, but received injuries. Ow! What injuries did we get, Billy? And what blueprint did we get? We got a frickin' C-class. C-class blueprint. Did get some glass, though. but we didn't actually get anything useful from that. It's never good. Right, let's see if we can fix this. It's one of those horrible, funny-necked dudes as well. Oh, we've got an S-class that we can take out though. So let's, and that's undamaged as well. So let's claim the ship. Now you don't need to repair these anymore, because you can just swap the ship and then teleport to the station, and it's there. So ooh, we got some sexy Tinder sites again. So let's try an hide user on the channel again. Tinder hot, Tinder bot, Tinder not, and he's gone. Right. So we'll take that. So yeah, you just claim the ship. Don't bother repairing it if it's a crappy C-class and just scrapping it, because as long as you've got your freighter, you could even do it. Yeah, you could do it from the anomaly as well. So call in the ship. Yeah, it's broken. You can't fly anywhere. Then just teleport to the space station. Sell it. No need to waste your resources. But look at this. We've got ourselves a pre-packaged S-class beauty. So let's get out of that. Go back to our normal ship. And see if we need an S-class beauty. I think we had 3 installed anyway, but yeah, we have 3 installed anyway. But what we can do is, because now you can repackage them again, let's see if this one's any better than these ones. It won't work, but 30, no, it's not. It's exactly the same. So they used to be like ones that had double stats, but I haven't seen one of them for a while, so I don't know whether this update changed that. Why have I got why have I got a hole? Why is there a hole here? There's a hole in my bucket. Okay, we'll leave that there. Oh, that's because that one's the good ones. That one's the... Okay. But if we boost that, then surely that will be better. Not that we can see the stats, but I would have thought that would be a better way to go, because that is that. But we really want... We don't even want that there either, because we want to actually boost the... we want to boost that. Or do we want to boost that? So that one is boosted. That one is now boosted. So then we can move that one into there. Or actually... because we want those two together, really. So that one can go over there. That one can go... What are you doing, Billy? What are you doing? Come on, come on. Get yourself sorted. There we go. Then they're all being boosted there. That's being boosted there. Great. Cool. We can now mosey on. We can mosey on. Right. What we are leaving behind, Billy, we are leaving the damn thingy. Never want to leave your thingy. Forgot to get our buried tech. Don't want to lose buried tech. Worth loads. And we've got about 1 million things to unlock before they add a building. Thieves would be well happy about that if they did. Oh, I think we've got to kill some animals, haven't we? So yeah. Sorry guys. Sorry about this. I know. Oh, you're a frisky little bugger, aren't you? Not anymore, you're not. I think we need to kill... Oh, ow. Did not want to do that, but... Bye, mate. That's a mini one. Look at how mini that one is. Shoot you to the face. Ow! Oh, you're getting feisty, are you? Feisty with me. I don't know how many we got to kill. At least they go for a bit of snowboarding. They don't seem to learn, do they? They like mini Diplos. Unfortunately, we were given a horrible mission. Kill you. And I'm afraid that is what we're going to be doing. If I can get up this damn hill. You thought you got it. You thought you got away with it, didn't you? You thought you got away with it, Mr. Turkey Neck. But you didn't. This, I'm guessing, is a little like spawn point here. So, wonder if... Oh, there he goes. See, another spawn point. So... I'll take the turkey necks. Nearly Christmas. Right, that's another thing. Oh, are you trying to attack me, mate? I don't think you're going to do much, though, are you, really? Right. Probably got loads of turkey. Just wait here for a little bit for them to respawn again. Are they going to respawn? Any more for any more? There's one there. Boosh! Boosh! He's very horny. Horny fella, that one. No more? I don't know how much more we've got to do in terms of killing people. I'm not really a massive fan of killing people, but we did get ship tech slots for it, so kind of makes it a little bit better. Hi, dude. He had a peaceful. Oh, Daddy's not happy. Daddy's not happy. Daddy's dead. Right. Come on, Billy. Now you're being a masochist. Any more for any more? Look, there they all are. Spawn point again. This would be a good, very good place to feed creatures. Yeah, I know you're warning me, Layla. There's a tiny little critter coming to eat my ankles. But I think we're alright, to be fair. Don't think we're going to die against these. Right, shall we check our missions? Get in the safety of our ship. Check our missions. See if we finish them right. Vengeance, return to mission agent. Return to mission agent. Return to mission agent. Return to mission agent. We had a lot of things to kill. I did tell you we had a lot of things to kill. We can hand a lot of these in. That one we can go in. Plucky struggle. No, I didn't have a plucky struggle. We didn't have any stellar explosions as well. What we did need to source items for a client. Did we have the items? Selenium. No, I don't think we're going to find... Oh, this one's snowing as well. Look at this. We've got snow. The cool place I found had snow like this, but it didn't have the extreme storm. It was just snowing all the time. It was really cool. Can't remember where it was though. Valuable cognitive. Oh, we can do that one. Should we look for a drop pod place whilst we're here? Okay, deliver the uranium. Dark Lord will be happy. The drop pod is over there too. Right, so let's get the fridge out of here. Go to that secure location. Give him the uranium. Little annoying that we have to give him all the uranium that we had in our pockets, but hopefully we'll get something sexy for it. I'm not entirely certain whether we will or not. We could sell some of the other rubbish we've got to waste. Billy, you could actually get your Twitch armor. Or no, you've already got it. You already got it. Cheeky sod. Don't wait, do you? Right, here we are. Stick the uranium in the delivery slot. There you go. Now, can we buy the uranium back from the delivery slot? No, we can buy an extra upgrade chart for 198,000 units. I mean, I think that was probably what they roughly were before when you had to buy the... There he is. There he is. Strutting his stuff up there. Nice wings. Nice wings. Not nice wings, not nice wings. Because you used to be able to buy the drop pod coordinate data, I think. Thing. But it was just a different little symbol. We couldn't. Oh, we were going to sell some rubbish, but drop pod. The coordinates only over here. Did we give our stuff in? What's that pointing to? Oh yeah, it's a mission aid. Thought that was telling us to go back there. Oh, cheeky bastards, we've already done that. Right, where is this one? 6 minutes ago. Right, let's whiz up and down like you do. Like a gopher. Yeah. Do we still need to feed these with the 3 elements, like the casing for the antimatter housing? Do we still have to do that? At least it takes us to it, not the target suite. That's good. And we need to try and get as many of these navigation data as we can, because some donut bought the wrong frickin' maps, didn't you, Billy? Bought the wrong sodding maps. You bought crash site maps, not minor settlement maps. So although we're still on the case for the minor settlement that we're going to, do we need that? No, health is at maximum already. This one's obviously been sat here a while. We've got a tree in front of us. Sodium and carbon nano. Always the carbon bloody nanotubes, isn't it? Always needs some. Right. Make that. No, don't do that. Right. There we go. Right, what's the most expensive? Doesn't actually tell you, does it? Well, we'll fill up our tech anyway first, because we've got enough space with that on our ship. That's where the minor settlement is. That's where we need to go, Billy. Oh, is there any buried tech around here? No. No buried tech. Oh, there is a buried tech. 115U. We'll get that. It's quite close by. Hope everyone has got all their drops from Twitch Arenas. It's a shame they couldn't do any drops for YouTube, really, wouldn't it? That would be quite nice. I'm guessing they'd have to call them something else. Because of the old IP, intellectual property. Wouldn't be able to call them drops, they'd have to call them plops or something. Who knows? A YouTube plop. Is there any buildings around here? YouTube would probably have to come up with something like cool and funky to call it. Wouldn't just be able to call it something new. Billy, your ship I think is malfunctioning. Keeps taking out its sail, putting them back in again. Either it's faulty and it's not folding them away properly in the first place. Maybe that is the case. Right, we've got that. Killed the animals. Here's the minor settlement. Are we going to have an A-class? Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for the A-class. And fingers crossed, or even an S-class would be nice, but that is very unlikely we're going to land straight on. Look, it's a water pistol. We have a water pistol. It's a B-class water pistol. Won't take the B-class water pistol. Which is a shame that it's not an A-class, because otherwise we could have found out what else was in this system. But nothing as much, so let's sell what we don't need. So we definitely don't want to sell the repair kits. We'll sell all the Mordite, because it's pretty useless for anything else at the minute. Corvax casing, we don't need that. Rusty metal, right, all this steak. Ah, steak. We have one navigation data. Well, we can probably address that. Pick up some more navigation data from here. Oh, take your carbon. Take your carbon. Thank you. Can we get a nice module from here? What are we going to get? What you going to get, Billy? No, you're going to get some nanites. Well, nanites will be good anyway. Take the nanites. Right. Navigation data. Well done. 1, Can we get more? No, we can do the little swirly, swizzy thing as well. Get the nanites. And let's get your nav data. Because we need some minor settlements. And we're not going to be able to do very well with finding minor settlements with crashed ship. Right. Unfortunately, we don't need anything from the crash ships because they only give you the S-Class or X-Class shield modules, and we already have that from here. So, how many have we got now? We have got 2. Why have we only got 2? We picked up one in the house and we already had one. We should have got one from that. Did it not give us? Should have got one from that. Anyway. Alright. We've only got 2, so let's go to the next crashed ship location and see whether we can pick up something cool. We've got 4 of these, so we might as well use all these up as well. But at least now, with using these, we don't get taken to the same one twice. Apparently. It's where we go to the same one twice. That one is all the way over there, 5 minutes away. They're quite close to each other. I'm sure they used to be all over the place, but I mean that could just be normal and I've just been lucky. Oh, look, some snowy peaks. These peaks are certainly very close to the atmosphere. Did you charge your launch thrusters, Billy? Otherwise we're going to be in hot water, aren't we? Where is your launch thrusters? They're over 84%. Okay, good boy. Right, we'll get that first. So we can chart our way out of here. Navigation data, good, we've got one. Right. I don't think we've got any more. No, we need to make the antimatter housing. We've got sodium nitrate, that's a relief. So we need carbon nanotubinous and the antimatter housing. Grab that, pop these in here. Douche and douche. There we go. Right, we're going to go with that one. Do we actually have a boosted module on this row? Of all our boosted modules? That's supercharged. That's supercharged. So we haven't got. We've only got 2 boost supercharged modules at the minute. So that's interesting because we were talking about this earlier, and I think that they were saying that they're all on the first 3 rows. Well, that isn't true because let's just double check that, because these ones I've got no boost. I've got 1 boosted module there. That's a boosted module there, but that isn't a boosted module, is it? No, that isn't a boosted module. So I don't have a boosted module on the 3rd row. So this will be interesting to know. Oh, actually, hang on a sec. Where were we? Is that a boosted module up there? Ah, there we go. So we've got 1, 2. So we have got them in the first 3 rows. Apologies for that. I was down a row there for some reason, so we didn't see that. Right, that's that one done. We can now, we've got that. So let's have a looky, see what we don't need. Oh, that's the bat. What is that for then? Mission target is another system. I haven't even asked for it to go onto the purge. Never mind. Right. Source items for the client. That's the blooming thingy that we've got to do. Inspiring photo. That's another system. We've destroyed those already, so we've got lots of stuff to hand in anyway. Source items. That is the selenium. Yeah, we're not going to get much selenium on here, are we? Top row, fifth from the left. Middle row, second from the right. Third row, fifth from the left. Yeah, these mine aren't particularly good on the old on this. They're not in particularly useful places. I've got one there, one all the way over here, and then one all the way in the middle there. So let's have a look. Yours were top row, fifth from the right. Yeah, mine's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a different place then. Mine's fifth from the left. Oh no, sorry, so fifth from the left, middle row, second from the right. Oh, so they are the same then. Third row, third from the left. Yeah, so it's exactly the same. Same set. So I'm guessing there must be just a set layout for them. So there's a couple of because my other character's got a different spots. So that's interesting. We're quite close to another building, but nothing that I think we want to visit. That looks red. Not red. Don't worry. Not a red one. That is just a building that we don't want. Nothing nice there. We've got 3 or 4. Really need this nav data. There isn't many buildings on this planet. It's a bit of a planet, buildingless planet. Come on, Billy. Your ship's not working, and those freighters are like into the atmosphere there. They'll start being pulled down by the planet's gravitational force. I think that's why they're like that. They're being pulled into the stratosphere. But I want to get out far enough that I can actually pulse. Thank you very much. It's a very dark, sombre planet, this. Very purple. And land. Why did you land on the other side of the planet, Billy? Why are you going backwards? Never mind. There's always one, isn't there? Right, you're gonna make your stuff first this time, Billy? There you go. Get in there, lad. Get in there. Bish, bash, bosh. So now we're going to go onto these ones and do that row of storage. Okay, let's get your thingy, because at least then we can get a minor settlement. Although we've got enough. Oh, look, that's solar ship there. Shutting down its wings. Didn't want to show us its sexy goodness. Right. Yeah. Get your ship to land here, Billy. We're not going up that hill. Daisy Gek. I mean, this isn't a purple planet, but it's got a good purple nebula. It's actually quite pretty. Quite good for photographs. Right, let's go and dig up this crashed freighter type. Only because we get some quite good luck on these. Billy's had some quite good luck in terms of finding salvage frigate modules on them. The salvage frigate modules are pretty hard to find. I think so these days. I mean, I think you probably get more rewards for them in the different items, because I think it's one of the things I said in the patch notes. Felt like there was something over here as well, but I think not. That was a very well placed crash site, that, wasn't it? I had to kind of like it chose. I actually want to put my freighter down here. Perhaps it was somebody who bought a freighter they were going to do up, and this is where they put it. So this is actually a really nice location for a base, wouldn't it be? You've got your mountains all the way around you. If it was real life, anyway. No Man's Sky life, it's probably not as good as a place to be. Right, leave that. Let's go and find their stuff. Let's go and pillage their stuff. Left over from when they die. Right. Right, wait for that to disappear, Billy. And it's gone. So this is quite cool now that you just have to get rid of the vicious fluids. Very vicious they are. And the residual goop. And then you get an antimatter housing. Well, I suppose it helps us with the old drop pods. But considering we have to clear so much crud away from this mechanism, we would have thought we would get something better. Starship launch fuel. Oh, out, Billy, watch out. Oh, up, watch a little bit. Blow the bloody doors off. Right, vicious fluids. Residual goop. Out the way. Unstable gel, not really what we're after. Okay, Billy. Bit fiery there on the old Right, we want to get in that door. Yep, I know you want to get in there, lad. You want to get in there, don't you? Here we are. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. There we go. And some more launch fuel. Well, this is not such a good crash site. I don't think the crash sites are also determined by like what you get from them. I don't think it's determined by the star economy. It would be, I suppose, a little unfair if that was the case, because then there is always going to be more chance of... I mean, it might be. I don't know that for sure, but this is a 3-star economy and we've got crud in our packet so far, but this one could still give us a salvage frigate module. Polyfiber. Don't know how Polly feels about that. Right, there it is, the last bad boy. You try and get the underwater ones. It's interesting because the underwater ones are in a completely different place. The cargo things are not in the same place as the buried tech caches, which is interesting. And some acid. Well, you can drop that later, Billy. For the minute, we need to keep our eyes on the job. Right, we haven't got anything else around there, have we? We don't get any nav data for this one. Nope. Right, done that. Let's get back to that space station and try and find us. Tell you what, let's go to another system, because this system is particularly horrible with the old pirates. So yeah, I know we've got a lot to hand in. So we actually can't, because we need to. Let's go to this system anyway and get this this done. In-mange gas. It's Korvax. We don't. The reason I said we couldn't is because we don't have the economy scanner in this particular ship. So therefore, we were not going to know where we're going to be going, and we only want to go to a 3-star system. So, the threat's going to have to come through a warp. Let's hope this system isn't quite so hot on the old pirates. The Imagine gas system is a little bit better. Let's call in our Praetorus. Okay, we've got Praetorus in there. Are we going to have nicer planets? Airless. What's this one? That looks like it's going to be yucky. A lost blue planet. Yucky. What's this one? An ice world. Frost crystal. Frostbound planet. And what's this big bad boy here? A petrified one. Anything nicer over there? What's that one? Nope. So this system is full of nastiness. But that doesn't mean there isn't an S-class alien rifle waiting for us in the multi-tool cabinet. But we'll switch ships then. Pop into the Squid. The Squids are always the best. And also the Squid might give us some luck because the Squid was the lucky system Squid. That really was a lucky system. What's this? Well, it's a horrible weapon, but it is an S-class. It's a B-class. So that doesn't even tell us anything. So we'll continue until we've got an A or a... right, where am I going then? Go to... should we do tech or should we do storage? I mean, they're going to be about the same price. Like 249, 207. Okay, we'll do the... we'll be a tight Gek. A tight Gek, and we'll go with that one. And then we'll use... oh, you all filled up here quickly, didn't you? I didn't see you come in the back doors. Right, let's go to hand in these missions. We've got a hell of a lot of them. We might get some nice stuff. Right, hand in missions. Boom, 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 boom. It's so nice that you can do that now. You used to have to be able to hand in every one at the same time. And that was an absolute pain in the bum. Right, we should have got some decent stuff here at least. Ooh, what's that? A Vi ice cream, an edible product. How nice. Gives us, restores 25% hazard protection. It's quite cool they're telling us what they do now as well in there, because otherwise before they didn't. So multi-tool expansion slot. Well, that's good if we find an S-class, because they do have apparently more slots now. We can't install that one because we've got enough. That we haven't got any. We haven't got anything to. We haven't got any dark side, so we can't even recharge our stuff. That we'll put into our starship because that is where it goes. Sell the other stuff that we got. So acid plus 1.5%. That's not too bad. Plus 1.6%. Get rid of those anyway. So we need that for something else. Unstable gel. We'll sell that. Sell defense chip. Who wants a defense chip? They're for wimps. Sell that. Polyfiber. Good old polyfiber. Do we sell that at 44,000? No, we'll eat it. We'll have some ice cream later. Are they going to be nice to you today, or are they just going to tell you to F off? Who's going to give me a gift? Oh, nice. Thank you very much, Mr. Korvax. Oh, they gave it an exosuit chart as well. That was nice of him. Right, now we need to buy minor settlement. Minor settlement, okay. Minor settlements. This one. That's it. Well done. You can probably buy 4. 4. Did say 4. There you go. Right. You've got to hope they give you some more salvage data. That's very good. I'll pop over here and see if they've got any salvage data on the table. We can get as many as we can from here. At least that will unsolve our problems a little bit. And then we'll take the photograph for him. Now, what are you doing in the back rooms, eh? Never trusting you. Certainly got nothing for me there. Anything on that table? No, data pad. No, nothing ever interesting on those data pads. Stories are rubbish. The Viking just can't write a story. Oh, you went to Portugal? I thought you'd eaten your casserole already. Right, well this system has nothing in it. So we're not going to do that. But we do actually need to take a photo here, don't we? Let's have a look. So, where is the old... where's the... Come on, tell me which one I want to do. Right, a volcanic world. Well, it's not that one. 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 bloody hell is it then? Right, there's a quick and easy way to do this. We go to the capital ship. We've got to swap ships anyway because we're going to get back into the Squid. We're going to have to do a little bit more warping to go and try and find ourselves a nice new multitool. Now we're a pirate and all we can't do wandering around with a blooming A-class pew-pew, can we? We've got to go with a full-on S-class alien pew-pew. That's what we need. None of this malarkey. Right, so if we go upstairs, ignore the ships that are on fire. Quite safe, don't worry, quite safe. Tomorrow and Wednesday. Ah, a 2-day casserole. Pork, cider and mustard casserole. Oh, that sounds very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, so we're going to pop to this room and we're just going to scan it. Scan the system. That is the way to do it. Right, so I'm guessing it's this. No, Lost Blue Planet. Frost Crystal, Copper, Obsidian and a Petrified. So which one of those is going to be a volcanic one? Because I can't see any of those that are volcanic unless a Lost Blue Planet is volcanic. It's not going to be the Airless. Obsidian or Petrified Planet. Don't know which one these would be. It's taking your bloody day. Yeah, well, it better be nice then. I mean, it will be nice. Everyone will just tell you it's nice anyway if it's taking your day, even if it's horrible. So I won't worry. I mean, it's food at the end of the day. I'm sure it'll be delicious. So, does any of you wondrous lot know which one of these, Petrified, Obsidian, it's not going to be Airless, it's not going to be Frostbound. So is that either going to be a Lost, an Obsidian, or a Petrified planet that apparently is volcanic? Because apparently in this system we have a volcanic planet. But it's going to have to be one of those. We want to go into squiddy doodle dandy, don't we? We've got a lot of ships on fire in here. It's getting a bit smoky. Right. Back in the Squid. Get those teleporter coordinates out of the way. What are you doing with all these golden nuggets, Gek? Suspicious slight, whatever that is. I mean, you've got loads of that though, so that's alright. Alright, put these safely in there. Put that away because it's horrible. Oh, we've got loads of uranium left, that's alright then. Dark Lord will be happy. We'll keep that. Put that in the freighter because we don't need that. Put those in the freighter. Keep those. Maps and maps. Right, we are good to go. So we can pop that in the freighter because we've got gold there. We've got plenty of this. We've got shitloads of this. So let's pop all of this in the freighter. Did we get that as a reward for something? I know I bought some, but I didn't buy that much. Frickin' hell. Right, we need iron batteries. We don't have any iron batteries. I can't even make any of the bloody things. Can we make them in... Ah, actually we can make them now. Cobalt. Make 10. So now you need 2 for each thing on blooming thingy. Zigamus Wizard, to be corrected there. Hi, how you doing? Nice of you to stop by. Nice to see you. This is Billy Blue Gek, if you haven't been to us before. Billy Blue. Hi, Billy. We've got our lovely Billy Blue Squid. We're trying to hunt a nice new multi-tool because Billy's just become a pirate. He's got his blue S-class solar ship. He's got his blue Squid. He's got his blue, lovely S-class freighter. But we've only got an A-class mucky multi-tool. So we definitely need to do that. But we need to take a photo for somebody. Somebody's wanted us to take a photo. So we've got to have a volcanic planet. But, I mean, I'm petrified, I suppose. If it was volcanic and the volcanoes had exploded, then things would be petrified afterwards. But this does not look like it has volcanoes on it. No, this just has things floating. pretty things floating. Look like germs. And the jacks. So it's not this. It's not this planet. The choice of them, we don't have a choice of one that says volcanic. What's this one? Go over and find this little bad boy. Because once we've done this, we can get rid of our ooh, that should have stayed in the ship. Sort these out into things we're getting rid of, things we're keeping, things we're keeping. Something borrowed, something blue, and all that. Right. That's supercharged. If we're not using our supercharged slot, because why aren't we using the supercharged slot? We need to stick that in there, just in case. Right. What is this planet? Has this got volcanoes on it? Because asking me for photos of a volcanic planet when there's no volcanoes anywhere is not very useful. This one certainly does not look like it's quite pretty. Quite a pretty planet, but not particularly volcanic. Not that I can see. It does seem, though, a lot of the atmospheres have become a lot lower, which is interesting. Has water. I wonder what colour the water is, because I quite like these plants. This must be the Lost Blue planet. Billy Blue Gek should really make his... this should be his home, because it's blue. It's lost. Right, let's have a look in the daylight, see what it's like. Oh, blue sky, that's a good start. What colour's the water? Is it red? Have a look. It's red! Ugh! Horrible, horrible. Lovely blue sky. And it could be a lovely planet. Because I don't even think it's got harsh sentinels, does it? What is this one called? It's called a inverted superstorm. So that does that mean that they're not super at all and there's no storms? What is it? What is it? Yeah, this is a Lost Blue planet. Interesting. But it's quite interesting that we don't have any volcanoes. So Obsidian planet is that one. Oh, actually, let's have a look into more detail. So Cinder Falls. Ah, so maybe that is the one we need to go to. If Cinder Falls, that would mean that it's got hot ash or something. Blue sky, blue grass, and then the water's murky orange. Yeah, I know. It's just like there's always one in there. So New Gurioni. We've got to go to New Gurioni. Well, this is quite cool. This Lost Blue planet is quite a cool find. Not really looked at these type of planets before. I mean, it'd be nice to see it in the daylight. What's that? Is that anything nice? I was gonna say, if that was going to give me a minor settlement off the bat, then we go look. I do like these plants though. It's just a shame that the water's so revolting. I mean, if this had been a blue water, blue sky, Lost Blue planet, that would be like that would be Billy Blue Gek's new place. Especially with that an awesome night sky. Right, so anyway, we want to go to new something. No, not Rabir. Not Olga Prime. Not Bane. Not even Bane. Don't want to go there. Right. That's my Lost Blue planet that does... Oh yeah, you can see the water from the sky now. Ugh, that's horrible. I've never had that really work when you look at the water from the atmosphere and it gives you the actual right colours. This one could be it. New Gurioni, this is the one we've got to go to. No, so an obsidian bead. I don't know what an obsidian bead is. But we're going there. Hopefully it will have the volcanoes of doom. Oh, come on, Billy. 15 seconds is just too long. They never say that. Come on, be coming round the mountain when we come. We'll be avoiding the volcanoes when we come. We'll be avoiding the volcanoes, avoiding the volcanoes, avoiding the volcanoes when we come. I still can't see any volcanoes. Oh, yeah, they're yellow. They're golden volcanoes. That's the true meaning of golden showers, isn't it? We won't stay here too long. Don't want them to erupt on us, do we, Billy? Right, let's dig this up now whilst we're here. Might as well. Might have some valuables. Might get some frigate modules. Because if we could get some frigate modules, that would be cool. Yeah, it's not like Purple Rain, Dark Sombra. Polyfiber. We had polyfiber in the same container, just on the other thing. We haven't heard that much this week, have we? Life support power low. Considering we're on ultra perma, it's I would expect it to hear it more often. Antimatter housing. I'm sure we're getting the same rewards from the ow, Billy, that was silly. Right, if we get... What did we get in this one? Launch fuel, wasn't it? So if we get launch fuel, then we know that we're jinxed. Polyfiber. I mean, that's not so bad because they're worth quite a bit. Now, I know you're in here somewhere. There you go. It's the broken floor panel. Get out of the way. Get out of my ass. My house, not my ass. I know Cockney does tend to get confusing sometimes. Get out, Billy, get out! You're gonna burn your little bottom. Have you done that one? I haven't done that one. I can hear a lot of crashing and bashing in the background. Wondering whether I'm getting a pirate landing or being attacked. One of the two. Never good for either of them. Oh, Laylaps is on the case. What are you on the case about, Laylaps? Polyfiber. 3 polyfibers from this one. Ah, it would have been a volcano eruption. That's what we could hear. We are quite close. We'll scan the bats. One bat down. Right. Take that cargo. What are we going to get here? Some vicious fluids. Some very vicious fluids. Come on, give me a oh, a warp cell. That'll do. We need some warp cells. As we are warping. Right. You're warping. Right. Let's take a picture then. Smile. Wait for the camera because it takes frickin' ages. Take a normal picture too, but we want to turn. Actually, the vignette actually looks alright. Right, and that is that done for that very kind dude who was going to give me lots of suit slots. Right, now let's warp again like we did last century. Geks live a very long time. Right, we have, let me just double check we've got it installed. Yes, we have the economy scanner installed. So, let's find us a multi-tool. So, we are going to be going. Doosh, doosh, doosh. The mighty boosh. Now, the Atlas station, we might as well go in that direction because we've got to go that way anyway. So, let's go. Try and give me some filters. Economy, there we go. So 2 star, 2 star. Cardboard box. I'll actually need. I want to look for the type of system as well. We're not going there. 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 All there. All there. All there. Zane got like a loads and loads of 3 stars in altogether. We're getting like none. Oh, there's one. There's one. Marvin. Marvin Gek. Let's go to Marvin Gek. Hopefully Marvin has got me a nice multi-tool. Come on, be a blue alien. That would be so cool. Have a blue squid, blue freighter, a blue solar, and a blue alien. And it's a blue station as well. Has it got blue windows? Blue da da dee da da da. Maybe. It has a flat top and a pointy bottom. Not so sure about things with a pointy bottom. Right. What have we got? What have we got? Yeah, man. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, Billy. See what we got. We'll grab this first. Grab this bit of tech. Yes, I know it's expensive. Right, go down there. And we can spend some time building our stuff. Right. Yep, pillage his navigation data. Because the silly sausage that you are got the wrong one. Right, what is this multi-tool going to be? Come on, be a... Oh. Well, that was a disappointment, wasn't it, Billy? But it's an S-Class! Look at it! It's an S-Class! S-Class space station! In a blue system. Oh, it must be something about being blue. It must be. Right, now we've got the S-Class cabinet. Let's reload everywhere. Hopefully we've got 1, 2, 4. Only 4 planets in an S-Class. Right, well, go and hand in our mission anyway. We've got an S-Class cabinet. That is like probably the second time I've ever found an S-Class cabinet in a space station. Like, I've normally had to hunt for years. But that is very cool. Right, this must be the place. This must be the place where all dreams are made. Right. Hand you that in. That gets me my anything else here. Ooh, multi-tool expansion. We can kill some more critters. Easily kill some more critters. Pyrite. Yeah, I've got shitloads of pyrite. I can give you that. I can give you the pyrite. Get some ship augmentation. That slot. Don't need launch fuel. I've got that. Damaged item. Do we really want to repair a damaged item? I suppose. Not really an engineer, Gek, but if you insist. Oh, actually, let's take... Have you got a gift for me? Because I'm so fantastically wondrous. Let's accept the gift. Thank you very much. Oh, iron batteries. I do like you. I like you a lot. I don't like you. I don't like you a lot. You're C-class. You're disgusting. What are you? You're B-class. Or nearly as disgusting, but not quite. You're just revolting, so we're going to go. Right. Let's go. Let's go and reload. Reload. Right. The damaged machinery is on this planet of unknown origin, so what is it? It's fungal mold. And it's bright green. I mean, that's the right colour for being fungal mold. There is the old... That's the original spot. You can't fly your squid upside down. Why is that not telling me to the real? So the original spot was here. There's a minor settlement thing. Let's go and get that first, because you know what we can do. Yeah, that's what you call being a plonk of the arse move, that is. You just plonk your arse down. Squids do it better than most. Just flop. That's our minor supplement detected. Where's our actual... where we've actually got to go to is over this direction. It's not such a hideous planet. There's like lots of weird egg type things everywhere. But they are actually just carbon. Let's see what the secondary element on these is. So I haven't checked this yet. So condensed carbon and carbon, I mean that's useful. Okay, Billy. Right. There's your building. That's where you're off to. Yeah, those the atmosphere planets, the low atmosphere planets, are really good for boosting because it doesn't use up like or the it fills your jetpack tanks super quickly again. So it's quite good fun. Now, is this going to give me a crash ship if... No, we have to repair this. Ferrite, Mordite and Fecium, so we're going to have to feed them and then shoot them. Damn it. Right. Come on, little furballs. Let's be having you. I'm going to make some creature pellets. I did the weekend mission and that was feeding critters and picking up their poop. That was enough. Got my paws all frickin' dirty. Oh, a sandworm. Haven't seen one of them for a very long time. Look, Billy. He's a cool beast, isn't he? No, he can't be your friend. Right. We need some critters. Why are there never any creatures when you need some creatures? Is this a planet that has no creatures? It'll have birds. You can't scan that now, but it is telling me that's a creature. I hope that isn't one of the creatures. Don't think we can tame that. I mean, it'd be cool if you could. There's pretty much bugger all around there. Here, critter, critter, critter. Oh, there's one over there. There's a group of critters. We can catch them unawares. Here you go. Poop for me, poop for me, poop for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a little creature bait here if you want one, mate. You don't have to all eat the same one. Poop for me, poop for me, poop for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. How long does it take you to poop? And what are you doing, Sentinel Face? Come on, Laylaps, get rid of him. They're following me. They're saying, Daddy, Daddy, I want some more food. I can take their milk, though. Little do you know that you're soon going to be dead. Little tapirs. Poor little tapirs. So we're reading them... Billy's reading them a bedtime story. Quite a good photo, actually. Take off the vignette that Sean still hasn't fixed on that update. They're all listening to his story anyway. Little did they know, Billy was about to massacre them in a horrible, horrible way. Are you going to poop? You pooped? Good little lad. Good little lad. We might spare you. No, we're not. We're going to kill you. Don't worry about it. Oh, keyboard's gone. Thingy's gone. Right, and let's all walk this way, shall we? So we can grab your glorious poop from. That's it. That's it. You. No, you're the one that needs to move. Yes, you. Go on, out the way. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Right, you've pooped. Good. You've pooped. Good, but I need to pick the poop up. Do I need to put special gloves on? Well, they don't like it when you change your weapon. They obviously have heard that sound before. Do I have enough of the old poop? This is what I am wondering. You know you love me. Well, I'm gonna put a. I'm gonna make it quick. Okay, I didn't make it quick. Yeah, well, you won't be missing him, will you? I'm not gonna leave your auntie alone. Where is your auntie gone? Your auntie skedaddled pretty quick. She didn't really care about you, did she? You're all dead. There's your auntie. You thought that she was going to get away from it, didn't she? But she got a bolt caster to the face. She remembered though, didn't she? She remembered. She's going to come right back at you. She tried to go and get her composure. Right, so hopefully we've now got enough Mordite and enough Thesium to fix this damn terminal. Come on, fix the terminal. Yes, there we go. Boom, done. Auto-diagnostic system processing success. Completing my repairs. I should let the object owner know of my success. Transmit success. But for some reason my controller has stopped responding on the buttons. No idea why it does that. I thought it was to do with the USB port that it was plugged into. I had it into a secondary USB port, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Right, Billy, remember to get the old save and chart, and then we're going to Did we had a minor settlement here, didn't we? We'll do the reloading at the minor settlement, because you never know, we might be able to see what that is. We'll see if the C class or B class or something in the system is something else. So, Shipperdoodles is over this way. Yep, over this way, Billy. Oh, that's Uncle Fred. We don't need to kill Uncle Fred. Hopefully he hasn't heard of his family's demise and is not going to chase us. Ooh, pink things. I think there were some of those pink spiky balls over here. Pink spiky balls? Yes, look, pink spiky balls. Now, I don't really want to... I don't want to activate the pink spiky ball. There's a pink spiky ball, see? It activates like this, even though I've collected the sac venom from it. So we need to get away now. Don't ever get close to the pink spiky balls. You think they're all smooth and lovely, and then, ooh, no. That Sombra throws loads of those at her base. They'd be a good defense mechanism, though. If you pop them... Yeah, I don't want to activate the... Well, I picked it up. So I picked it, but it still activated its spikes. I didn't think that was a thing. I didn't think that happened. But clearly it does happen. Well, how far away is this house? 18 hours. We're definitely not going to be walking that one then, are we? Right. That's the sound we wanted. Get in your squid, Billy. Get in your squid and let's mush on down. Right. Do we need to be here for any particular... Billy? Billy, that's not really the way to land, is it? Quickly, take off before they take your nose out. Ow. No. He's not gonna, is he? Never gonna learn. That's like a bit of Dark Lord parking, that is. Quality Dark Lord parking. Oh, an alien! Do we need a grave? I haven't checked this for a while. Even though our everything's gone up. Alright, now how do we go to see how many graves we need? How do we know? Ah, there. No. But how do we know? Discovery. Where's the grave thing now? That's a little strange. Anyone know? Sombra? Do you know where we go now to find out our the number of grave sites that we've found? Bit strange. Right, in terms of the mission agent, well, I'll talk to you anyway, because if we don't know where to go to find that. Mihal, how you doing? Collected knowledge. Well, that's what I thought it'd be, but I couldn't see it then. The knowledge, it was showing me that my controller has gone a bit funny. That could be one of the reasons it's not letting me scroll or something. But I just poked the hologram. And now that I've got people attacking me. Over here, listen, traveller, I think I might have some resources of interest. Who knows? Oh, so they came from 250 nanites. Ripping me off, man. You're ripping me off. But can I trade you some really rubbish shit back for my nanites? Because sometimes they give you nanites back. So if I sometimes offer 37 nanites, will you give me nanites back? No, he gave me credits back. Well, let's see what we need to sell. Whilst they're thunderdoming around my face. We'll sell them meaty chunks. Sell all of this. Don't need more right now. Buy ice cream, we'll keep that. We'll get cadmium. Pecium, we don't need pecium. Rusted metal, we can get rid of that. Polyfiber, 500,000 nearly. That's good. Pulpy roots, definitely don't need pulpy roots. Microprocessor and the Gek relic. And a partridge in a pear tree. That is... They're probably attacking me purely because of the bad parking. But I'm not going to use up my navigation data, even though I've got no launch fuel. So where did I put my launch things? Right. We've got plenty of launch fuel, even though you need 2 of them now. 2 of them to fill up my boost. Oh, it's going to do the whole funny thing. But, I mean, this will rip through its... Oh, we got entangled in the squid. So you'll have to ignore my horrible pulse lines there, because this is... For some reason my controller does this. Or the PC does something with the controller. That it doesn't like it. Oh, I haven't got any rockets on this one either. I've done it the old-fashioned way. Right, did we pick up anything from that? I don't think we did we? Oh, that's horrible, that zigzaggy line. I wonder whether if we install a different type of trail, we might better get rid of that. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. Right. They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. No, everybody is not dead. There's still one little bastard up there. Right, let's get him. Get him, boys. Boys, you helping? Are you just flying around trying to pretend you're... No, sorry mate, I hit your engine. Whoops. Right. Hostile ships defeated, rude. Right, we want to go to that minor settlement, which actually would be fine because we need to refresh, we need to reload. Because... Collect knowledge, the Atlas portal glyphs. Right, let's have a look. Ah, you had to actually click on it. Right, that makes sense. I haven't really looked at these yet. The Atlas portal glyphs. Bloody hell, they made it very complicated. We've got all 16! I didn't know we had all 16. How the hell did we get all 16? I'm sure we haven't done 16. How strange. Oh yes, it is a bit of a better system, that, isn't it? A bit more... So we found an S-Class multi-tool, and it is the cabinet in the station. It's the first time I've done that. So we're going to go to this minor settlement. Unfortunately, it's only a horrible pistol in the station. But we are hoping that this might give us a nice weapon on reload. So, if it's an A-Class cabinet, we can see what it is. if it's a C-class cabinet, we can't see what the A-class or S-class will be, but at least we can... we're hoping for a blue alien, really. I mean, we don't want much. A blue alien with, like, orange crystals would be fancy, because that would suit Billy very nicely. But, no, that's just a normal gun, and it's a C-class, so it won't even show us what's in it anyway. So anyway, let's get all the bits. Hello, mate. Hey, what? How is it hanging? You're a Gek, so probably low. Right. Get all this stuff out of the damaged machinery, as these are now more important than ever. Being yelled at by one of your cats. Because Sombra's cats speak. They go, "Oi! Get the fudge over here! Get me out!" Don't worry, you'll get your own back on firework night. When they'll all want to come in. That'll be soon, won't it? And you can go, "No, stay out there. Stay out there, Boris." Right. Get any of the juicy goodness from out of these. Then we will jump in and out. Save, reload. Boom, boom, and we will reload, restore. We've got to look at this. Restore point autosave. We want the restore point. No, we want the auto. So we want restore point. I'm guessing that's what it's calling it now. It's calling the save a restore point, because there was a problem with Perma that it was only giving you one save slot, which it was used to do. But unfortunately, the save slot was being replaced by the autosave, which meant that then it was impossible to reload for ships. Especially reload for freighters. You couldn't reload the Astra because your autosave would save within space, and so of course you'd fly out of the battle and then you'd reload back in the battle and you couldn't get another ship. So that was a real problem. So let's look at the best time. So that's 17. That isn't helping me. I'm pretty certain it's the top one, but we will just make sure that we are getting the right save point. Thought I'd fly him a drink then, but not. Well, the thing is, they know that you are. Well, why does it matter if it's pouring with rain? Like, why would that make a difference to the? If it's pouring with rain, the cat's gonna be stupid if it goes outside. And it's soon going to want to come back in again. But I suppose that's your point, is that you'll let it out and then it will realise it's raining and it won't come back in again, and then it will annoy you even more. Right, let's see what the C-class is on this planet. Well, that's at least good that the C-class isn't anything special. But now at least if we've got the planet... oh, I can search the plants. Is there anything fun in those plants? It's always just carbon. But at least now we know that we can go back. So which planet is this? Like, that particular cat isn't the brightest. New Kramal. So from New Kramal we'll go back to. We got a chance of 4. 1 in 4, 1 in 5. This is the 2 in 5. So we've now got to go back to the space station and check the cabinet and see what this is pulled in. Now we're on the way. We might as well go to the grave. We don't need the grave thing, but we will get a piece of tech with it. We get something. It might not be a piece of tech. It might just be a rusty spoon, but we'll get something with it, and that will mean then we can. We'll just see what we're going to get. Because life is like a box of chocolates. Apart from, it's not. Because you don't get chocolates. And it's not full of roses. Grave, where are you, Grave? Hello, Grave. Oh, you're there. I was going to say, I should be able to find them very easily at night. They glow. Right. Yeah. Death. Right, extract the glyph. And what else do we get? Memory fragment. Nice. So, let's have a look. See what this memory fragment is. We got loads of stuff from fighting those pirates, but we don't really want a defense chit. What's that? Suspicious shield module. Okay. What's that one? No, we don't want that one. Oh, what was that? Starship shield module and normal shield module. So, well, I suppose we could put the shield module in here. It might be good, which we could switch it out now. Plus 16 shield strength. Absolutely disgusting. We can't put that in there anyway, because we've got enough. So, what's this going to give us then? Pre-packaged launch auto charger. What the hell's that? Oh, nice. That's cool. That's very cool that we got given that. Very cool indeed. Right, let's pop some of this back in our suit. Because what is the point in having a suit if we don't fill it full of stuff? No point keeping this in our ship. Although we probably will want that in our ship. Pop that over there. Apologies about this. A really irritating flickery screen. It is the controller that is bad, not me. But unfortunately, the only way to fix it is to completely restart the system. And I don't really want to do that at the minute. We won't be going for massively long tonight. Only because it is Sunday evening. And in the mornings, I have to work. So there we go. Zane usually does about 3 hours, so we're just going to do our little bit of Billy exploring. It's been quite nice to get a feel for the new different things on the set. You have colourful balls running around on the planet. Do you now? I found a spherical animal, and it was a translucent outside, and it was just full of eyeballs. I've got it as a... Oh, actually, we might have it as a pet. Can we call our pet on the... Yes, here it is. Look, this. It's just a complete sack of eyeballs. I mean, the picture does it really no justice at all. I'll pop it out on there. We've also got Jojo. We found Jojo before they gave this as a pet. But I found Jojo on a planet. I've got him noted down, I'm sure. And then they gave us Jojo as a reward for the... I reckon they were watching. HG were watching. Right, let's go and see what this multitool is. Please be sexy. Please be sexy. Please be... Oh, I can already see that it isn't. I can already see that it looks exactly the bloody same. Oh, right. Let's... Next planet. Next planet. Let's go. Right. Come on. That's quite a nice fighter. As fighters go. I like those engines. Not a massive fan of the thrust engines at the back. I mean, I like the engine at the front. The actual where the engine is. You've seen those before. I hadn't ever seen those before. I hadn't seen the little beetle before either. Right, we're just going to restore this restore point. Just in case, because I'm not sure whether we did restore the restore point before, I'm pretty certain. Although I could have just been a donut and not actually done it. So if any of you remember whether I actually reloaded or not. Because this is exactly the same. This looks exactly the same. Did I just not reload? Maybe I didn't. I created the restore point but didn't actually reload. Well, that's one of the stupidest things that I could have done as a Gek. Right, let's just double check. I mean, the planet is only literally there, so we'll whiz down, reload, come back up again. I mean, if it's the same, then that's just real sodding bad luck that we got a crappy pistol and then another crappy pistol. But there we go. There you go. Look, plonkety arse. Plonk. Right. Restore point. This would be interesting, as if it doesn't let us because it's no, because that wouldn't make any sense. Because even if it made a save point on the way back, this will have still saved. It's not going to reload a save point on the way back. So I think it's more likely that I just didn't do the savey thing. I was too. I got carried away with other things. There's our spanner. He's a right spanner. And we're in the hole. It's always easy to get your squid in the hole. Why do I keep getting fruit flies in this frickin' office? Fruit flies this year have been an absolute horrible, and they keep flying into my blooming drink. It's just water. Very irritating. Right, Billy. Is that the same frickin' tool? It's the same frickin' tool, Billy. What's going on? Can't have two planets with the same frickin' tool. Unless the A class. Oh, what's that? It's a C, but it's golden. Shiny. Right, next planet. If the next planet has the same tool, then we know we've got a problem. Because you shouldn't get two planets with the same tool. Oh, this is a moon. It's got square on it as well. It's a frosty moon. Frosty moon with square. Extreme night temperature. Why would it? Oh, it's a spiky frosty moon as well. Oh, quite cool. It's got big spiky fingers. Never want the big spiky fingers. Alright. This looks like it's good enough. Quite a good viewpoint. Come on, Squiddy Doodle. Very flat. Flat plane that's surrounded by fingers. Let's Gasto. Okay, Gasto. Restore your bad boyness. Go and find us an S-class experimental or alien. Blue alien would be nice. Or even an S-class blue experimental would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Especially one with, imagine that, a blue experimental with orange crystals. Well, that would be like, that would be all of Billy's Christmases at once, wouldn't it? Right. Defense chit can go in the bin because it's horrible. Don't want it. Right, let's skedaddle back to the old space station Aruni. It's very extreme. Well, we got the S-class at the station anyway, so that's nice. And I suppose even if we have to get it as a base crap pistol, although it's going to cost loads of money to buy it, isn't it? That's the problem. No, Billy, can't use stairs, they're for losers. That is the same frickin' pistol. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. That is different. It's still horrible. It's got a lot on it, though, hasn't it? Bloody hell, that's got a lot on it. Gift of Bobro. How much is it, though? Is it like 500 million? 9 million. Yeah, 9 million. But it is 30 slots. 30 slot. Well, we don't want that one. But that's kind of a small rifle. So we got 2 left. I think the anomaly in the space station now has the same pool anyway, so we won't be trying that one. But we've been to you. We've been to you because you're the moon, the icy moon. So Let's try and go that away. Okay, we can't go that away because there's a space station in the way. Let's go this away through the asteroid field. Can we find any more planets? Am I going to have to actually go into first person to find these frickin' planets? I'm guessing they must be that. It's the only way that I can't see. Well, the S-Class cabinets in the pirate system they're not dodgy. The S-Class cabinet will be an S-Class cabinet. The dodgy thing is the fact that if you find an S-Class cabinet in a pirate system, you can also spawn sometimes, not all the time, you can sometimes spawn D-Class multi-tool into the S-Class cabinet. So, even if you find, say, an alien, amazing alien, and it's a C-Class, you can spawn it into the S-Class cabinet, but not all the time. That's kind of like occasional. Well, thank you very much. We'll take your archive building landing pads. If I can land on anyone. You're doing Dark Lord parking again, aren't you? Why are you putting it down there, Billy? Why? Why are you putting it down there? You're a stupid Billy. But, okay, Roland. We're on Roland. But if we restore a point, will we be on the... We might be on a pad. Only because sometimes when you restart, or reload in a vicinity of a landing pad, you'll actually put back on the landing pad. Sometimes. Can't guarantee it. Probably won't be. 10-10 parking job, yeah. No, he's still there. What a knob. Actually, we've got something, haven't we? We've got this. A species record. Let's see if we can go and pop the species record into the into this thing. Artifact exchange. No. Biological sample, artifact, unearthed treasures. So, and unfortunately unearthed treasures do not mean bones. The bones from bone sites are not the things that it wants. It means just the stuff dug up from ancient sites, which is a little bit rubbish. 24%, you should be able to launch with 24%, you cheeky bastard. Thank you very much. What's that? Not a minor settlement. Oh, what's that? Not a minor settlement. Oh, we've got a lot of buildings in this place. Lot of buildings on this place. But we don't really need the buildings. Other than that, it's rather barren, isn't it? That's not an ancient burial site either. You won't get anything from that. But yeah, lots of buildings. But that's making my eyes go funny. It's squiffy. Right, where's the... It's good we haven't handed that in, because it's actually giving me a much easier way of locating the space station. Unfortunately, the space station is on the other side of the frickin' planet that we've got to circumnavigate to find the next little planet. Come on. We've got two chances left of this being something nice. And if it's something nice, I don't have any pineapple pizza, so I can't do a Jason and eat pineapple pizza. But the thing is, I actually quite like pineapple on pizza. One of those weird people. I wouldn't be able to eat those anchovies though that he had. Oh, that was revolting. I mean, I can't eat fish anyway, so I'd been violently ill. But I mean, everything else on it was. I mean, I wouldn't put it on a pizza, but it was fine. I would have still eaten it. Oh, a big rifle. So a big rifle. I can have another 36. Has that got the same stuff on it as the other one? I don't think so. I think the other smaller rifle was actually... Yeah, Billy, like, you'd never be able to pick that thing up. Why do you want it? Seriously, that guy's a weirdo. I thought I'd seen the S-Class MT in the pirate systems are more like C-Class. Not as far as I know. I mean, I might be very wrong, but I think it was just the fact that you can actually make incoming message. No, that was a fleet request from a dirty old skanky frigate. We definitely don't want. But we've been to that one. I'm going to have to go into first person just so that I can get rid of those horrible lines. So I've got 1, 2, 3, space station. What's that one? We haven't been to this one. It wasn't hiding. It was behind us. Bella. Come on, Bella. You can do it. Or Belia. Belia. Belia? Belia. Belia 17. Small rifle is called a carbine. There we go then. It's a carbine. But is it a good? Is it a good carbine? Right, come on. This is the last planet in this system that we can check for nice multi-tool goodness. Interesting to know what the water's like as well. I really don't like being in first person, but at least I don't see the stupid lines on my with my controller being balked and all. Come on, Squid, you take forever to land. Belia. I just want to see the water. Be interesting. Ow! Got snappy little things. But caves next to water, that would be cool. But it's a nasty planet, isn't it? I know, it's just because I don't have any. Okay, that's all good. Right, let's check out what this water's like. Is it going to be blue? No, it's mucky orange again. Ugh, yuck, 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 yuck. Right. Why can't we get a nice planet with nice water? No, we don't want to land in that, Billy. Or in that. Put yourself down on some nice snow. There you go. Look at that. Nice powdery snow. Right. Well, Hammer of Sombra. Yes, it's Sombra's ship. And we will reload here. And hope for a good one. Let's hope for a good one. Come on, be an S-class. Well, we know it's an S-class. Be an Alien or experimental S-class. Don't give us some... Go on. Gods of the save. Gods of Sean. Sean the God. Come on, let's... last chance of reloading this S-class. Ooh, first person feels so weird. But it's better than having stupid scan lines that are... the trail lines that are buzzing. They're horrible, they are. Make the eyes go funny when you're... I wish I could find the cause of it. I mean, it's usually that there's a software update for something, but I had checked all that and there isn't, I think. So it's not that. I don't know how you would go about checking the firmware of a blooming PS4 controller, even if there is one. I think I'll just have to probably try and order a PS5 controller. Beebs says that those work really well, so I'm going to have to go with it. Okay, what you got, mate? What you got? You're going to try and bargain me some relics, aren't you? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Well, we'll give you 1,000... What you want 1.4 million units for a relic? I don't think so, mate. But then I can't get oxygen, can I? Although I've got oxygen at the house, so we can take 2. See what it will give me. Ooh. It's golden. Starry wine, worth 1.4 million. So we could have made 200,000 on that one. Oxygen is a bit of a funny one because we do actually have an oxygen producer. Where's our space station got? At our base. Where is the space station? Hello. This is why I hate third person. I can never first person, so I can never find anything. Right, there it is, right in front of my face. But I am a Gek. So, I do like the new front of the space station. It's very cool, but I don't like the fact that it shows the trade lines coming out in black. I think that's really weird that it shows that. I can see from here that it's rubbish. It's a rubbish pew pew. It's not even a nice pew pew. Hey Beebs, how you doing? We found an S-class frickin' station cabinet and 4 planets, but unfortunately they are all horrible. So, I mean, it's just not even worth it because it's so expensive for one of these. I mean, even this is going to be what? 6 million? 11 million. 11 frickin' million. I mean, that's weird because the rifle, which was bigger and had 30 slots, was less than that. It was like 9. So, absolutely no idea. I certainly am not going to exchange it, even though that's an S-class. It's just not worth it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to note down the system anyway. It's an S-class. It was a cool find, but just annoying. So Mavinn. Mavinn lose. We should have known that it was going to be a loser. Thing is, everything was going for us. Everything was going for us. It was good, but then no. Never mind. S cabinet station. So let's go back to. Well, not let's go back to. Let's press on and go and find ourselves another S-class cabinet. Because we're on a roll anyway with the old S-class cabinet and the finds, so I'm just going to hand in the thing here because it's very irritating to have that little wrench. And then we get an exosuit chart as well. That's cool. Your S-class was 9.5 million. Was that a full one? Cool that you found one though. If I was Zane, I would just take that multi-tool because he takes the puniest, tiniest, horrible little things. But I think he took one on. I can understand the fact that why he took it because it was his first weapon. It was better than the C-class, but it was still like a tiny, tiny little pew pew. Sorry, was the yep Beebs to my question as to was it a maximum big one? Fleet frequency? I don't want fleet frequency. And why have we got no high fuel in our tanks? We've got 17. I don't think 17% is even enough to go anywhere, is it? Is it actually going to let me? It's going to let me. Right. I don't know what my current mission is. I don't know what it's trying to take me to. But I don't really want to go to a 1-star Gek. A 2-star Gek. A 2-star Gek. That's the same. Hang on a sec. That one was called Blue She. Oh no, that isn't called Blue She. Right, Blue She 2 She. We're not going there. Right, what we're doing is we are going to a 3-star economy. A nice, sexy 3-star economy. Not that one. 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 Nope. 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 Saying nope before we've even gone there. Just because I know. Oh, what was that? What was that? Was that a Viking? It's a Viking 3-star advanced. How many planets? 3 planets. Come on, you've got to give me something better than that. I mean, I suppose it would be quick to reload if it is an S, but never mind. I mean, I wouldn't mind to have an alien pistol. That would be very cool. Well, of course it would be for you, Beebs. Of course it would be a that kind of. Oh, look, a big blue frigate. Oh, and an Earth-like planet. That's very cool. Yeah, but this ship isn't my fighting ship. This ship isn't my fighting ship, man. Can we land in... No, we can't land in another. Can we call in... Yeah, I can call in the anomaly. Switch over my ship, because... My squid's a lover, not a fighter. He really is. He's good at warping long distances with his tentacles, but he isn't good at fighting. So he's got like a little pew pew. Don't tell everybody. He gets very jealous, very embarrassed about his little pew pew. But that's how it is. Just how it is. People luck streams, yeah. S-class trade. Sometimes it's just a very good starting seed, and you do just get a good starting seed. You get them more than most, but yeah, you can just get a good starting seed. Come on, where is that the solar ship that I can't see? Must be. Right, this is my fighting ship. This is where we're gonna have fighting talk now. I mean, to be fair, this save has been very good for luck. I mean, a blue S-class freighter, a blue S-class solar, a blue S-class squid. I couldn't really ask much more from that. This looks like it's a blue and black freighter. We need to... no, it's a grey. Grey and blue. That's quite a cool colour, this one, blue and black. But I don't know why the... I don't know why the pirates have disappeared. They've just vanished. This is a massive. This is a big one, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it isn't. Still tilt my head. I still can't help it. Still going like this. Whoa! Right. Is this an S-class? It's a C-class. Get out of here very quickly before we dirty our boots. It's a good job though, Beebs, you didn't go for oh, are these new coloured asteroids? These are the new coloured asteroids. These are pretty cool. Look at that. What's that going to give me then? Oh, it's still going to give me gold. That's very funky. I do quite like that. I've not seen these new asteroids before. I'd heard about them. I'd had dreams about them. Because that's where dreams are made of. But do you notice something, Beebs? Sean still has been a naughty boy and he's still not taken the vignette off. The vignette is still a thing. And it's still the bane of our lives. Who wants a vignette? I could be bold, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I could be vignette, I could be non-vignette, I could be anything you like. I think I actually fixed my trail, didn't I? Fixed my trail. It's a shame that that trail doesn't show up in the photo better, or is the trail still buggered? Oh no, it's still buggered. What are we doing? We're going to the space station, aren't we? Because pirates all buggered off. They knew I was getting my fighting ship on, that's what it was. It was fired together with targets. The thing is, the target sweep I don't mind so much anymore, because it isn't quite as annoying. I mean, it does at least help you in some situations. It used to be far more annoying. I'm guessing I've probably just got used to it. Maybe the worst possible thing to get used to, but I don't think they're going to take it out because they use it for every single mission and every single quest, so I think that was Sean's baby. I'm going to keep that target sweep in. I'm going to irritate the shit out of them. Right, let's pop it in there. 207,000 smackaroonies though. Frickin' hell. Right, what are we going to get here? Oh, it's purple. I thought that was an alien then for a minute. But it wasn't. It's a B class. Phooey, phooey, phooey. So, We'll take your nanites and we will scarper, mate. We will scarper. Actually, no, we're going to take all your stuff as well. Because some silly Billy Gek, yes you, I'm talking to you. Yeah, get on the table. If you can't reach them, just get on the table. Why is your jetpack only going up so far? Is this a new thing that happens? What's all this? Why can't I get on the table? I don't want a spinny. I don't want to be a conflicted gaming. I want that little bit over there. There we go, that one. Got it. I didn't know you could only boost up so far in the frickin' space stations. Right, gonna grab your... Got your number. Right, we need all of this because we were a dumb Gek and we picked the wrong frickin' thing. Stop spinning the chairs, Billy. Come on, be serious. Serious, Gek. Don't get your feet on the dirty hauler. Come on. No navigation data, but you can see what we've got here. Because this is a good way of collecting lots of... Oh, navigation data. We'll kill 15 creatures. That's we will take that. Thank you very much. That's lots of maps for us. Exosuit upgrade chart. Yeah, I don't like it enough to hunt pirates. Deliver an item, salvage data, merchants. No. Yes, okay, go on then. It might take us to a system that's going to be better than. Remember your gift, Billy. Remember your gift. Global, how you doing? You've been there for a while. I apologise if I didn't say hi. That's quite cool. I think Sombra said she found one earlier. I'm not sure about the issues that people have said they've had with the defense chip. What are you giving me? What do you think I am? I'm not a fucking need the defense chip, bastards. Sell that bad boy straight away. That's frickin' chip. Think I'm a Gek? Think I'm a cowardly Korvax. Take some fire water though. That sounds like it could be useful. Vice cream. We can have some vice cream later on. These are still even worse prices than they were before. So we're not going to get those. Right, anyway. Onwards and upwards, I say. Out we go. Have you seen how much the... Well, that's cool that you've got two S-classes. You've got the S-class in the pirate system and you've got the S-class in the thingy. That's good. Right. Let's... Acidic planet. Oh, this system did actually have some quite nice looking planets in it. Let's go and have a look at them because... Oh, we don't want to fly now. Right, what's this one? It's got blue water, I think. Or has it? It's a blood planet. We will not be going there. They are horrible. That one over there looks like it might have green water. Can I get to lock on and scan? A foggy planet. Well, sometimes foggy planets are nice. It looks a little bit like Earth, so we might be lucky. We found a really nice blue planet. Yo, Zane, how you doing? Hope you had a swisher-doodle-dandy stream. We found a S-class cabinet in a space station. Unfortunately, reloading on all the planets gave us absolute junk. So we are moving on. Moving on. No. So we're coming down to Earth, which is a foggy planet. Gonna see if it brings us some luck. Well, it wasn't lying, was it? It really is a foggy planet. You know, sometimes HG's description. Well, what's that? Is that an... I thought that was a crashed ship then. Well, it's quite nice though, this planet. Looks wise. Even if the tree... Look at that! Look at that! It is beautiful! I've never seen so many nice ferns and stuff all together. That is really beautiful. Look at this place. This is like an HG frickin' trailer. Look how sexy that is. John would absolutely love this place. Is the water, though? The water's blue as well. Blue sky. Is this blue? Yeah, blue sky. This could be a home. It's a 3-star economy. It's very pretty. So now all we've got to do is find an S-class cabinet and hope something's good in it. Does it have Overlord Zanes though? What are those? I don't think that class is an Overlord. It's an Overlord Zane. But I can even pick one up. Get out the way, Laylaps! You really are irritating. I'm gonna delete you. Alright. Get both the birdies and then have a look. No, that's a bat. That's not an Overlord Zane. Not quite as mysterious. It needs to be an eagle. It's a very sexy planet. And a rainbow. Look at that. What are these? Oh, you were trying to get me then, weren't you? You were trying to get my nads. Get my knackers. Poor little Billy Blue. Then you got small knackers. Unidentified item in the flora area. It's just carbon. Just carbon. The weather type is foggy. Basically. Just foggy. Look at that though. Look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Rolling hills. Rolling hills and frickin' Laylaps, right? You're going in the bin. You are going in the bin. I don't care. You are so irritating. Do not understand what it does either. Right, no, I don't want them in the picture either. I just want a nice picture. I want a rainbow. I want the gold. I want everything. I want Billy to not be so silly. No, it's got the ships. Never mind. Right, now it's going a bit purpley. Purple haze. Right, anyway, what do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? This is actually a... what even is the building? I haven't even looked at the building. Is that crashed ship one? Quite a nice evening, isn't it? Quite a nice evening. On the grassy plains of the foggy planet. Foggy dew. Nothing here for us though, is there? Absolutely nothing. Oh no, we got some nanites. Take the nanites. And then we will look for a minor settlement. Just wanted to see the stars. Well, that's going to be 11111 8. So it's going to be the 8 moving. So 8 has got to be in the second place. So if I can, and my keypad doesn't work, right? So 2. Thank you very much. That will at least give us a view of the surroundings, which I can't see anything, and it will give us an ancient. But it won't. It will give us probably a. Well, it could be either a monolith, an ancient plaque, ancient ruin. It's actually given us a ruin, and then the ruin you have to then ask for about past, and then when you ask for about past, you get a burial site. And then the stuff you can do with the burial site bones, you have to just tell me about the things you can do with those burial site bones. You can make them into stews. You can use them to put them into, dig it up, and put it into one of the exchange vaults in the archive buildings, and you will get a partridge and a pear tree. Now you will get a item that's of the same value or higher. So there is a big chance that you can actually get a much higher value item, and it can, seemingly from what I was looking at the other day, it can actually be quite a lot higher. Right, let's have a look then for our. Don't want that one. Where's our? That's the one. Minor settlement, please. Minor settlement, please, Bob. Transmission tower. Not what I was after, but I'll take it. Minor settlement, please. And planetary arc. How about a minor settlement? An observatory. Wonderful. How about a minor settlement now? No. Okay. Fair enough. We will go to this one first. At least we can probably get a crash freighter out of it, but never mind. Are you finding cabinets with nothing in them? Oh no, nice. I thought you said. I read that as no MTs in the cabinet. Thinking if you didn't have any MTs at all in the cabinet, that would be a bit odd. Oh, hello, mate. Are you friendly? Because I'm just gonna be tinkering over here. Right. Let's see if I can decipher this code. 56 4 50. Distress signal, that's a start. See if we can get an S-class hauler or something, that'd be nice. I suppose that the weather could be all-inclusive. Like every one of the above. But, bye mate, see you later. Oh, actually, let's just see if you're going to give me a multi-tool, because you might give me something that... Right. No, I've just got to give him something. Well, they gave me 103 nanites and a Viking standing. But he lost his... he didn't take his ammunition with him. Not a good Viking, that one. Right. Searchy. No, we haven't got anything there. Go off to see the wizard. Billy, can you get in his ship, please, mate? Right. This is a very sexy ship, must say that. We might be able to see a minor settlement on our travels, but with the rockiness and the hilliness and everything elsiness of this planet. Oh, I thought you were gonna hit that with your back end then. But oh, what was that? Was that a That's just a rock, Billy. Just a rock. Don't want the rock. Thought it was a pod. Thought we could have got a bit of a Poddington P there. Clearly not. Right. I think the ship is definitely faulty. I think we need to try and find a service garage for it, because you go just to the top up here, right, and the wings start to unfold, and we're not in the atmosphere. Look, I'm lower than the top of the mountains, and it still works. It's getting a bit fruity, isn't it? Fabulous, fantastic fruitiness. Right, oh, trade terminal, don't want trade. That is a cool place for one to be then. Look at that surrounding. That's a very, very cool. I mean, you would literally be able to have such a good view if you worked there. Because some of the trade terminals you find, some of those trading platforms, are in the most horrible places. And you kind of think those poor Vikings have to sit on that trade platform and look at the wall all day, every day, wandering around with their data pads, hoping for somebody to land and not even get out and fuck off again. What's this? Don't want that. Well, at least they've got a nice nice planet for when they have their day off. If they get a day off, they can go for a stroll. Though they'll be a bit buggered if they don't like hill climbing and walking. I reckon Billy's just pressing the button. Like, he knows there's a button to bring the wings out. And he just keeps pressing it. If he's being a little devious bastard. Right. How far away is this? 7 minutes. Doing 7 minutes. Yeah, go atmospheric, please. Atmospheric. There we go. And back to the... This better be a blooming S-Class hauler once I got there. You found one with half an empty. Yeah, we found one earlier with half an empty. I think it was when you were going to stir your casserole. Oh no, it's a frickin' shuttle. Let me see, has it got a dude next to it as well? Because that would put the icing on the cake. No, there's no dude. And the only saving grace is the fact this is a beautiful planet. But, right. Extract components from dead sentinels. Investigate sound in cockpit. I think we'll just take the stuff from the dead ones, and we got probably a C-class. Yes, what a surprise! A C-class piece of shite. That's very nice. Right, and vicious fluids. We don't want any vicious fluids. And let's grab that. Woo! Grab this. I'm just hoping that it's going to be a frickin' S-Class. Come on. I want the last thing. There we go. Right. What are you? Breath of the something. A-Class. Not bad. Okay. That's alright. We can do with that because that will be worth at least 8 million. Right, anyway. Onwards and upwards. Enough of that crap. You stay there, Mr. Sentinel Face. Right, let's read out. Oh, you're a furry monster, aren't you? Reload and see what the old space station multi-tool is, because it was a B-class, so there is technically a chance that could be in the S-Class pool, but at least we'll see if there's something else here. Because if it's a sexy alien, if we find a blue alien or a blue experimental with purple or orange crystals or red crystals, or any crystals really, even if it's C-Class, I think we'll just upgrade it, and then we'll just have to really work hard the butts off to try and get the upgrades done. Right, now you're in space, Billy. You can press the button to get the wings in. Right, Colossal Archives. No, we don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. Where is the space station? We had this problem before, didn't we? Space Station of Doom. Probably be right in front of my face. Is it? Well, we put that there, so the anomaly must have been near the station. There it is. Yeah, it is. It's behind the anomaly. That's why I couldn't see the damn thing. Yeah, I didn't say C-Class. Never mentioned that at all, ever. If we get a C-Class multi-tool, even if it's the nicest thing in the world, we won't get it. We won't get it at all. But only if it's an experimental with crystals or an alien of any type that's large. We definitely won't get it. Right, people saying that. People hearing us saying that. No way. Right, come on. We need to Sean, I need to be able to get from planet to planet much faster, please. I know you've given me some slots, but can we have instant teleportation? Because space is pretty big. Ooh. Pick our way through the... so can we do it without actually causing ourselves any mortal harm? Nearly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, we did it. Hurrah. Fancy flying there, Billy. Right, here we go. And into the tunnel. I still have never seen one of those Geks doing like that on the end of the runway up there. I don't even know if they do that anymore. I really want to see somebody waving me out. I know they exist. What's this? This looks like a horrible thing. Oh look, it's a horrible thing. Right. Well, never mind. Right, well, I think we can't do any more. I think we will pick this up and try and go onwards and upwards. Tuesday, because Tuesday is our actual proper stream. This was just an additional for the old zany slot at 6 o'clock. So yeah, we're going to leave it there with Billy for today. Thank you very much for coming out and seeing me. There's a video that I stuck out the other day. It's only a beginner's guide, but it's quite cool. We've got another one coming up Monday in that series, and then I will see you guys on Tuesday for more No Man's Sky goodness, and hopefully we'll find Billy an actual tool then. But he got his wish and became a pirate, so anyway. Thank you very much, guys. Take care. See you soon.